Warm today. Felt a lot warmer than what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be really nice, but it was a lot warmer. Can't wait for the AC to get fixed, man. A lot warmer. A lot warmer. Hopefully we'll get the AC fixed by, hopefully by this Saturday or the following Saturday. For sure the following Saturday. That's the latest it should take. But it's possible we might be able to get it done this Saturday. I mean, this Friday, sorry. If not this Friday, for sure next Friday. So either by the 13th or by the 20th. And hopefully by the 27th we got the other thing fixed, and then I should be done with most of the house. Most of the stuff is fixed. There's really no issues left to worry about. Just slow, taking it one step at a time. I was gonna get on earlier, but it was too warm. I was waiting for the. I did a bunch of stuff around the house. Did some errands. Got everything caught up. Hold on a second. Yeah, I did all my house cleaning for the week. I don't have to worry about anything tomorrow. Got to make a couple phone calls tomorrow, and I got my friend coming out to do some housework. Got to pick some more stuff. Yeah, so hopefully, I'm hoping everything's done by beginning of September, and then hopefully overtime's over by then. That way, I can have my party. That my welcoming home party. Hey, come on down. My house is anybody can come over. Everything should mostly be resolved. Mostly. Minus a couple things here and there. Yeah, and then in November I got another roommate coming in. Hopefully that'll hopefully that'll get done quick. But I have to spend all day moving with him. Oof. A lot of stuff to take care of. Okay. 41. Never mind.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping.
Misty Velvet, Sacred Branch. Soul Star.
That should do it. Good work out there.
I'm good, so everything.
Yeah. Step right up.
Eat. That's not enough materials.
You gonna trade anything? Goodbye. See you later.
Uh, converters. think she can go food.
I'll take everything you got. Okie dokie. Oh, you got a good eye. Okie dokie. Let's trade. Lana looks bye-bye. See you later.
Skip the cutscenes. It's already did this before. Skip. Did this all yesterday. Yes.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking light, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
Let's see if I get wrecked this time.
The full moon's wane. You would do well to prepare yourselves. How about it? Let them down the stairs.
Here I go.
I will pave the way. For the peace in our city.
We've got company. It's my turn. You are amazing!
Another wave nears.
Here I go! That was tougher than I would have liked.
Another wave nears. Let's get it.
What's up? How you doing? So I can't understand Japanese. Nihon san wa? I'm not Japanese. So I don't speak Japanese that well. 少し話します.
Our finale approaches. Impressive.
I said yes. I understood that part, yes. Hi. Deku Dasai something, please. I don't know what that means. I can't read kanji.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Phew. I was getting worried there.
The full moon Grimwall really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibrations later.
Are the Rheindahl's the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form. But Rodario only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rheindahl will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am. Grisha!
What? I promise!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
It's your arm!
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming. As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered. Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town. Into the abyss.
The treasure chest.
Into the abyss. Shadow dive.
Alright. Something's here. Diving in. Shadow dive.
There's something here.
A treasure chest. Shadow dive.
Here we go.
Monstrous.
Treasure chest located. Follow me. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. Down we go. Shadow dive. Look, a treasure chest. Shadow dive.
My turn.
Okay.
It's a not those. I know this.
Shadow dive. Huh. treasure chest! Down I go!
One more.
A treasure chest!
Through here somehow. Stop it, here. It's just somewhere I haven't been explored before. It's not that. What am I missing? I thought I got all the chests for the book. I'm missing one. I don't know which one I'm missing.
Treasure chest loaded.
There it goes. Couldn't see it. There we go. All done.
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Was this where you entered Baldur for the first time, Adol? A million planes. Oh, it's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
I have detected something.
That's gonna be enough. Yeah. So that's really low level.
It's me.
I didn't see it kill me a little bit. I drew some level ups.
Daredevil!
I have to tell you something. Understood.
It's me.
It's my turn. Taking point.
It's me.
Here we go. Taking point.
Alright.
Here we go.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest located.
Bomb blew up. Shit, man, it killed me. What's up, Aristar? How you doing? What's going on with you? If you can hear me.
Here we go.
Check.
An opportune chance to rest. Here I go!
Alright.
Understood.
Alright. Treasure chest.
Treasure chest located.
It's me. Get ahead. Send to something.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Treasure chest. What did you say? Get ahead. Something's here.
Hey, Harvey Stone. Oh, jeez. Stone. What's up, Razor? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you?
Taking point.
Anything new with you? Slightly better than that. Why you don't feel good? Why you bored? Are you bored?
Pleasure, Jessica. Well, you got. Probably caught a flu. Sounds like a. It sounds like a flu. With stomach ache and fever, heavy cold. That sounds like a flu, dude. Probably caught the flu. That's good. Only getting better. Always a good sign if you're getting better. It's when you're not. It's when you're not getting better. It's not a good sign. Okay, if you're getting your appetite back and you're feeling a lot better, that's always good. Means you're getting over it. That's good. Tea's good for you. Yeah, hope you feel better, man. Just rest. Lots of rest. Lots of, just take it easy. Drink lots of fluids. What you gotta do. Tea's good. I like tea a lot too. I drink quite a bit of tea. Ugh. I'm far enough. I usually drink tea or coffee. I like coffee a lot. Tea, I try to drink a lot of water. Try not to drink as much soda. I don't drink regular soda that much. I try to stay away from sugar stuff. Oh, you like vanilla? You like hot tea or cold tea? I prefer cold. I like iced tea and stuff like that. Hot tea, I mean, I'll drink hot tea, but I prefer cold.
It's me.
Nova beams. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those Nova skeletons. The ones that are green that shoot the laser beam out of their chests. Yeah. It is a powerful ability. I haven't played that game in forever. I usually don't play a lot of the old games anymore. I try to look for new games. I mean, I still remember them, but it's just, I don't really play old games that much. I try to keep more modern. Try to see if there's actually good modern games. There are games. You just have to look harder. It's not easy to find good games like it was before, when things were higher quality standard. People had higher standards in general. People's standards, I think, are a lot lower now. Yeah. Yeah, not much else, man. Yeah, been so many one-hit moves. I mean, I'll get back to it. I mean, I'll get back to playing this game. What do you call it? The Ender Lilies. Because I haven't had time to like focus on one game lately. I've been busy with work. If I had 2 days off, I'd probably play more games. I'm just trying to finish this one. This one's going to take me another 20, 30 hours to beat. I'll eventually finish Ender Lilies. Just, I gotta finish this game too. I'm not good at juggling like 3 or 4 games at once. I gotta focus on one. But yeah, we'll play Ender Lilies. That's on my list. That one, this one, Control. I still gotta finish Resident Evil 8. That one, I'm surprised I didn't finish that one first week of release. I don't know why I stopped playing it.
I think because of real life stuff, I was getting busy. I'm only like 5 hours in. Not that far. Yeah, like I said, I'm guessing like to like 30% done maybe. I know my friend just finished it. He beat it in like 12 hours. Oops. God damn it. Sorry. God damn it. The wrong button. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. He beat Under Lilies in 12 hours. I mean, it's not a long game. He didn't do everything though. Just beat it. I don't know if he's gonna go back to it. I don't know if he's gonna 100% it though. It's rare I ever finish a game I don't like though. Like, I mean, I like Embryo. I'll probably 100%. Well, try to. But yeah, if I don't really like the game, I ain't gonna try to 100% it. And sometimes I won't even finish it. But that's if I really don't like it. But usually it's like, well, if I don't like it, why am I playing it? That's the thing. I don't mess with games I don't like. Yeah, he got the normal ending. He didn't beat it fully. Man, so hard. Now the enemies hit really hard in this game. Like, most of them kill you in one hit. You get hit once, you're dead. Like, almost every single enemy hits that hard in this game. You have to. They expect you to parry everything perfectly, which is not hard. It's not easy to do. And thank God there's healing stations. Imagine if there was no healing stations, how fucking unbelievably hard this game would be. I don't think anybody would play it. Well, not on this difficulty. If there was no way to heal, and you had to just do everything perfectly and you couldn't get hit once, I don't think anybody would play it. So thank God they put healing stations.
Alright.
I'm trying to keep my distance. Yeah, this game kind of makes you have to parry. You really don't have a choice. Especially when you're doing boss fights, because there's nowhere to run in the boss fight. Boss fights, like, you can't run away. You better learn how to parry everything or you're gonna die. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I don't recommend playing it on this difficulty unless you really want to give yourself a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, just everything kills you. It's like, but I have to run away, because it's like, it's like, oh, you want to get that? There's 20 enemies that are going to throw a million attacks at you, and any one of them hits you, you're dead. It's like, I run away so much, I have to. I have no choice. Because I don't want to, like, die, and then I have to do everything all over again. So I have to run back to a, a health spot, so I don't lose progress. Because you'll lose all your progress if you don't touch those points. So imagine doing 30 minutes of work, dying, and then have to do all that shit all over again. Yeah, that's why I just keep running back to it, just to be like, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth it, man.
Alright.
That is not worth it. Like, fuck losing that much progress. It's not worth it. Hey, cheated. Yeah. But still, the thing is they multiply, so then they roar, they produce 4 more. Those big ones, if they roar, 4 of them come out. So I've seen them all roar at the same time, and then they double roar, and then just see like 30-something enemies come out, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this isn't fair. And you're trying to kill all, and then they do it again, and they just keep making more, and you're just like, motherfuckers, like, stop making more. Because there's no limit. They can make as many as they want. So they can just keep roaring all day. I mean, it's good EXP because you're killing a lot of fodder. But it's a pain in the ass because you're trying to make progress and the game's like, nope. So I have to be so careful. Trying to make as much progress as I can without dying. I ain't going in there. Couldn't me. Couldn't me, baby.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Oh, it's a fabric to make armor. He just eats you. Yep. I mean, I like to get in there and parry, but the problem is you get the enemies surrounding you, and you have so much blind spots, you don't see what's attacking you, and then you just get hit in the back and die. So I don't like going toe to toe if I can't see behind me, because the enemies will flank you, will circle you, and it's just like, okay, I can't see you guys all attacking at once, so it's no reason to put yourself in that situation. Well, even if you know the attack patterns, again, if you can't see them, then how are you going to parry? The timing I have down pretty good. There are some attacks that are really hard to parry because they come out so fast, and the hitbox is weird. Honestly, some of the hardest things to parry in the game are all from slow monsters, because they have like this weird hit window. Like their hit activates before it even hits you. So it's like you see them swing, but then before they even finish the swing animation, they've already hit you. And you have to know that because it'll throw your timing off, and then you parry too early, and then you die. But yeah, most of the time I have trouble parrying big monsters. It's not the little ones, it's the big ones.
Alright.
And sometimes you're stuck in an attack animation you can't parry. That happens a lot too. If you'll start attacking and you're like, if you're not like almost out of the frame of animation, you can't parry. Yeah, like that. See, like you have to like parry like a second early. Like I see it coming, and I'm like, and then I parry too late because it's already hit me by the time he swung. He's already back swung. Like these guys are some of the like inconsistent parries because it throws me off so bad. Because then I fight the other guys, and they're like, "Oh, you don't need to do that." Something like that. Yeah, you got to do it a little early. Otherwise, it's gonna hit you.
My turn.
And the reason why I'm doing like spamming my attacks is because I'm trying to level them up. Old school level system. You have to keep using it to make it stronger. So every time you use it, you get points, and then once you get enough points, it'll go up a level. Luckily, you only have to level at 3 levels. That's the most you gotta do. Before, it used to be different. But I'm glad they changed it to 3. I don't want to be like 9 levels of that shit. He's spamming so much because it's slow. Oh yeah, pairing's awesome. That's why I like this game. Because it has pairing, it has witch time. You witch time dodge, you do like Bayonetta. So, I think it's super fun. Especially when you get going, when you start like, you parry one attack, when you parry another attack, and you parry another attack. Like, that's fun. I have a lot of enjoyment doing that. But yeah, normally, if you play the game on normal, it's not that bad. The enemies move slower, too. On this difficulty, they move twice as fast. So if you play this on normal, they're much slower. And they don't do anywhere near as much damage. Like, it's like a 20th of what they normally do. So normal's really... Honestly, I think normal's super easy. A little too easy for my taste. Like, you can just make so many fucking mistakes, and you won't die. You really gotta be stupid if you die in this game on normal. Like, you gotta be really, really bad at video games if you play this on normal and die to a monster. Yeah, I wish there was a... I wish the difficulty made the monsters smarter, not so much harder. Not so much, like, more HP, not bullet sponges. But that's what it seemed like a lot. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, it's nice you can put difficulty on this game to make it harder. But at the same time, I don't like it when it's just bullet sponges either. The only reason I put up with it in this game because I like the game a lot. I wish they would change it though. Make it where it's just like it's actually the enemies actually get smarter. I'd prefer that. Like make the monsters more intelligent. Change layouts, add new patterns, new attacks. I think that's more interesting. So you actually have to learn how to fight them. Instead of them just hitting you once from any angle and you die. No. Oh, sorry. I didn't even like that. Sorry. We haven't even played this. I don't even think you've even played this game before. You haven't played this game. It's all good. No worries, my friend.
The ruins are just up ahead.
That must be the shrine. We're almost there. There's something here.
Yeah. Yeah, but not much else new going on, Razor. Not much going on, just waiting for Melty Blood. That's honestly what I'm waiting for right now in 2 months. Really nothing else. Well, the Guilty Gear update for the next character, I'm just curious who it's going to be. It depends which character is coming back, because that will determine if I play or not. Because if it's a character I don't care about,
Finally.
I am not going to play it. If it's a character I do care about, I will play it. Yeah, it depends who's coming out. It really does. There's some characters, it ain't gonna be Dizzy. I promise you it won't be Dizzy. I can bet the farm it won't be Dizzy. I would use Dizzy if Dizzy was in the game, sure. I'd definitely play Dizzy. But it won't be Dizzy, I promise you. I can assure you it won't be Dizzy. I already know who it's going to be. It's going to be one of 4 characters. It's going to either be Jam, Jacko... It's going to be Jam, Jacko, Slayer, or Biken. It's pretty much near 100% confirmed. It's just one of those 4. We don't know which of the 4, but it'll be one of them. I'm betting it's gonna be either Jam or what do you call it? Jacko. That's good.
Here I go.
Understood.
Messed up. Gotta go back. Yeah, her combos are fun. Jam's a fun character to play. I know she is coming back. I mean, that I can tell you. Jam will be back in the game, I think, by Season 2, for sure. 100% sure. But, as to when exactly, I couldn't
I
tell you
have
that.
detected something.
Now, if she's not in by next patch, because the next character after the next one, I don't think is going to be a returning character. It's going to be a new character, so Jam is out of the question. At that point, it's either going to be that man, Happy Chaos. Yeah, that man or Happy Chaos. That's supposed to be. That's another guaranteed character slot.
Alright. Sit to this.
So, like I said, don't hold your breath. What's up? Did the goblin leave the trash? Yeah, like I said, I haven't really been doing much else, man.
I think there's something here.
Honestly, it's been kind of whatever. Yeah, I had to get up there.
It's my turn.
Something's here.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Like I said, at least you're okay. You'll be okay.
Off we go.
Yeah, get up there, I think. Yeah, gotta get up there. But you'll be okay, man. Don't worry. I wouldn't worry about it. It sounds like you're recovering fine. I don't think you have a life-threatening illness. In his sword. Oh, and the name of the building. Go to the front. Yeah, she doesn't open her eyes. The thing, she can see things that aren't really there with her eyes. This thing right here, that's how she sees when she opens her eyes. So she only opens her eyes when she's going to use her ability. So, but that is her ability. That's the reason why she doesn't open her eyes. No, she's not human. Doll's a doll. She's really a doll.
Hunter's descent.
Treasure chest located.
This is like an animated doll, but that's her ability. You can see the truth behind things.
Treasure chest.
But she only opens her eyes when she reveals something. Otherwise, she keeps them closed. So she's not human. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's a doll. That's why her name is Doll. Yeah, she's not human, dude. I mean, you can see. Look at her hands. Her hands. Her weapon comes out of her actual arm. It's all robotic, mechanical. But yeah, she's not human, dude. Yeah, but every character has a name that's their real name. But every character has like a sub name. Here, let me show you. It's under skills. There you go. See, Doll. So Doll is their nickname, and then their Monstrum name, then their real name, and then their gift. So you got Renegade, you got Raging Bull, Crimson King, Hawk, White Cat, and yeah, Doll. But yeah, it's their nicknames. When they become the Monstrum. Yeah, the Crimson King. Adol's the main character, by the way. If you know E's storyline, he's always the main character. But that's the name they gave him in this game. They call him the Crimson King. If you're gonna say he's from another game, no, he's not. He's not related to any other game character or their game lineage. The reason why because the nickname they give Adol is they call him Adol the Red. So, and the reason why they call him Adol the Red is because he's always has red hair. He's got the reddest hair in like all the land, so everybody just calls him by that name. So I think that's the reason why they gave him the nickname the Crimson King. I think that's the reason. Which makes sense. Also, too, I mean, come on, who runs like that? Who runs like skates? No character that's human runs like that. Just slides on skates like she's got roller blades on her feet. No human runs like that.
Something's here.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
My turn.
Yeah, you if you run with the character, you get an achievement. If you run a lot with them, which I always run. There's no reason to walk in this game. I really wish they would get rid of the walking. I think the walking is completely useless in this game. There is no reason to walk. I don't know why there's a walk option in this game. Like, seriously, you're gonna walk like this? Like, it's okay for a slow game, for a fast game. Do you think you want to travel like that? It's like, no, you're gonna fucking run like this. And there's no penalty to running. You have unlimited stamina. So why would you walk? It's like there's no reason to walk in this game. I don't understand why they have a walk function. It shouldn't. If anything, it should just be pressure. Like depending on how much you hold the joystick, it goes. You know, you have walk and then you have run. It shouldn't be like you have to hold a run button to run, because it's just the game is fast. Why would you want to walk? Like when I see people play this game, they walk, and I'm looking at them like, why are you walking? Like, what is the reason for you walking? Like, why would you walk? I want to say a lot of people that play this game just walk. It's weird. A lot of people I watch just literally just walk everywhere in this game. I'm like, wow, you like playing things super slow. You're gonna be taking like 3 times longer if you walk. I can understand if there was a stamina meter, then you know I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. Why you couldn't run like that? That wouldn't make any sense, because it's like, okay, granted it doesn't make sense how you have no stamina. Like, man, these guys must have iron lungs and fucking stamina. You know, like that's not human. Nobody could just run that long and never take a break. Like, yeah, I got this. It's like running 10 million miles. And you're just, oh, we're all good. Everything's okay here. Yeah. That's what he's called, though. Addle the Red. See, they even say it in the game right there. They even say it in the game. It's like, just prove my point. Addle the Red. I did make it. That's what they call him. Because it's the costume. I'm wearing a costume makes him blue. Blue double D double. Yeah, I'm wearing costumes. That's why they're different colors.
Alright. Diving in.
There's something here.
Shadow Dive.
Here I go. I think there's something here.
Taking point. Down we go.
Alright. Treasure chest.
She's in a pink singing group. So what game are you waiting for? Raise or anything or nothing?
Treasure chest. Something's here.
Here I go.
Taking point.
Alright. Doing it.
It is going back.
Stronger.
That's a question.
I like playing co-op. Oh, that's what you've been playing mainly, just co-op games.
Diving in. Something's here. Diving in. Shadow dive. Diving in. Treasure chest. Shadow dive. Shadow dive. Diving in.
It's one of the toughest monsters in the game. I don't fight those things. They're like level 90, I think. It's like, yeah, they're gonna destroy me. I wouldn't even like, I've tried fighting them before, their HP does not move. It's like, yeah, I'll come back when I'm like way stronger. Like, yeah, I saw that, I was like, why is there a level 90 monster in a level 45 dungeon? I saw that, the first time I saw that, I was confused. I was like, why are they here? Like, just really weird. They're hard, too, because they do these attacks that bounce all over the walls. So you definitely don't want to be in close corners against somebody doing that kind of a move. You know, because they're gonna attack you while they're throwing this ricochet attack at the same time. You're like, yeah, and obviously you're gonna parry probably wrong. So not really a good idea.
Defeated. Defeated.
Yeah, see, level 90. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you kiss my ass, I'm gonna fight that. It's like, no fucking way.
Defeated. Something's
What's up, Herkimer? You got another Deluxe, man? How you getting more Deluxe? Stop doing that. Stop it. Fucking for now. How you doing, Herkimer? You doing okay?
There's something here.
it.
That's good. Thought you're doing okay. Not much else here, man. I haven't really been playing Genshin. I finished everything, so there's nothing for me to do. So I'm already kind of done with the new update. Sadly, I went through it that fast. I feel bad, you know. It's like, man, it only lasted me 2 weeks. I've done like 95% of the stuff in the area already. There's only a few things left I'm missing. So kind of sad.
A moment of resting.
So wish I had more to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get you on Mia. Probably. I have 36,000 gems. So I have a really good chance of getting her.
Anything catch your eye? Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. My secret ingredient is love. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. Come back next time you go. Get him out there, darling.
Adel, any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Here you are. Anything else you stay safe out there.
Well, if it isn't my darling Adel,
Yeah, said fresh out of the kitchen.
oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen.
I just came from the kitchen.
My secret ingredient is love.
Get that.
Leaving already? Go get him out there, darling. I'm ready and raring to go.
Yeah.
Ta-da! All four step. Oh, all done. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just leave me hanging. Come back anytime.
Yes. The doctor's in. Always such a tease.
Also fresh out of the kitchen.
Take care out there.
Yeah, Herkimer, I'm gonna get you on Mia. I'm gonna pull on Tuesday, so I'll be spending a lot of gems. Like a lot. Be careful with it, okay? Yes, yes, I will.
Thank you very much. It looks delicious.
One more. Another reward.
It's my turn.
Or me.
Not bad. Oh, good.
Hello there. Let's see here. Well now, this is wonderful. I'd like you to have this.
It's like, I think this is like the best cape in the game. Such a good cape. I was like, that cloak, man. Because if you discover the whole map, thing is like the strongest stat piece in the game, I think. So fucking good. It's like, oh, you actually reward me for playing the game. I like weapons and items like that, where you're like, hey, if you find all the chests in the game, you'll get a stronger stat item. So I think that's cool. I like items like that. Oh, you play Open Folgana? That's just strong ass base, my god. Plus 90. Yeah, I Open Volgana is one of my favorite E's. Top 5 easy. I really like Open Volgana. My number one still Ease 8 though. Ease 8 I think is the best Ease game. Ease 8, and then after that I'd say this one's like third or second. This is up there. I would say third. Second will probably be... I'm trying to think what would be second. What would be second for this one? Origins, maybe? I don't like 1 and 2. I can't play 1 and 2, man. 1 and 2 just feels clunky, man. I understand it has a very unique combat system, but man, that bump system is so clunky. Like, I understand what it's trying to do, but it's so, I don't know, it's weird.
State your desire. You must
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, it's just not for me.
Sure thing. What do you want to make?
It's just not for me, dude. That's just the truth. It's just not.
That should do it.
I cannot bring myself to playing it. I watched my friend play it. He beat both of them. I was surprised, even, like, he likes them a lot, but I'm like, I don't like it. The music's really good, but it's just, that bump system, man, that thing is, like, really meh.
Just let me know.
It just doesn't do anything for me. That's all. It's just not for me. That's ultimately what it is. It's just not for me.
Right then. Well now, excellent work. It isn't much, but
I'm surprised you haven't played the later Ys games. I think the later Ys games, I like the pacing better in them. The only thing I don't like about the newer ones is the... I will say they're a lot easier. They're fun, though. But that's why I play on high difficulty. Oh, really? You played it on your PSP? Which one? What's the newest Ys game you've played? What's the newest Ys game you touched? Well, keep in mind, when I say newer, I mean newer style Ys game. I'm not talking necessarily number, because the chronological order of these games is all screwed up. Guessing you play what, E7? E7 was really good. I really liked E7. I did not like E6. E6 I think is one of the worst ones. E6 felt so clunky. That's probably I would say 1, 2, and 6 are my least favorite Ys. In terms of gameplay and in terms of just story. 6's story is awful. 6 is so short and just meh. Love the music. Didn't really care for the story very much though. And the gameplay just felt off. It really felt off. Like Oath and Falcana feels so much more like fine-tuned. You play 6, it feels like such a step back. So, yeah, I don't like 6. Celceta is really good. I don't like the story in Celceta, but the gameplay is really good. But yeah, Celceta is probably my least favorite of the good ones. I would say, like, Celceta's like 7th. Around there. I like the gameplay. Like, it's fun to play. It's just, I don't care for the story. Yeah, E7 is probably 6th or 5th best Ys game. It's up there. I would say top 5. Yeah, E7, then probably... Actually, I'd say E7, then Origins, then Ys 9, then Oath and Falcana, and then Ys 8. I would say Oath and Falcana is 2nd. I think 2nd, that one just inches out against this game. Just a little. This game is not as good as Ys 8. Like, it's good. It's just not as good. I love this game to death. It's definitely one of my favorite Ys. But I would say in terms of content, it's a kind of a letdown because Ys 8 was such a monumental achievement in the series. It pushed forward, like, they really went all balls to the wall with that game in terms of, like, content. It's got so much content. This game feels like a step back. Like, the game, they even said in an interview they didn't have a chance to finish this game. This game wasn't finished. They had to rush production. So we were supposed to get another character. You were supposed to be able to play one of the main characters, but they scrapped it. I was hoping I could play as the Aprilist, the girl with a gun. I was like, dude, I'd love to use her. She looks cool. But nope. Can't use her. She got scrapped. They had a deadline to meet. And they couldn't get as much as they wanted to in the game. So that's why there's no intro either. The game, this is the only Ys game, from my understanding, that doesn't have an intro. Like, Ys 8 had an anime intro, and it looked amazing. Ys 7 had an anime intro, it looked fucking amazing. And then you go to this game, there's no intro. There's nothing. I'm just like, what? Like, that kind of made me mad. I was like, really? No intro at all? That just tells you right there something happened. When Ys is known to have, like, cool intros. Even cool endings, you know? Like, you know, cutscene ending and shit. This just has rolling text. With just pictures. I'm just like, man, I was like, that kind of a letdown, man. I was hoping I was gonna have, like, a grim, dark, you know, anime intro. It didn't even get that. That's really a shame. I wanted to see, like, a definitive version of this game. With extra content, post-game, end-game content, and then like an anime intro and anime ending. You know, that would have been sick. But nope, they didn't do that. Also, I mean, look at the UI too. It's so... I understand the game's like dark. Like the game's very dark, but the interface looks so plain. Like you look at the menus and stuff, it just looked really plain. I understand it's supposed to be a dark Ys game, like the darkest Ys game. But I don't know, I think they could have done a lot better on the UI. The UI looks really bland. It works, but it's not great. Like, you look at Ys 8's interface, it's very colorful, very vibrant, a lot of detail. And then this one is just, like, dark. Just really dark. A lot of grays. A lot of gray. A lot of gray and black. Even the towns look boring. Like, they just look... I understand the whole town is supposed to be really depressing, but it just makes it look very monotone. Like, the area doesn't look very interesting. Yeah, the whole town is bland. I mean, look at the whole city. The whole city's just gray. Look at how everything is. It's just bland. The whole world looks bland. It's reflective of the personality of the city, but it's just like, damn, it really looks bland. That's the only thing you can say. The city looks bland. Everything's just dark and gray. Just lots of dark and gray, lots of clouds. Just everything looks discolored. It's reflective of the city's personality, though, because this is a prison. So I don't know if that's what they were trying to go with, but it makes, I don't know, it could have looked, I think it could have looked a little bit edgier, like the interface. Make it look a little more cool. But yeah, it just looks really bland. I don't know if that was their vision. Make everything just look bland. But yeah, you look at Ys 8 and it's so colorful and so, like, everything has a lot of life to it. Everything looks really flashy. And then this is just like, wow, this is such a step backwards. I don't hate the game. Believe me, I do not hate this game. I really do like this game a lot. I just wish it had more personality in that department. They could have did a lot better. You can make something look dark, but you could do it a lot better than this. It's too simple. You know what it reminds me of? It's like watching Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive has no personality to its UI. It is like the most boring UI ever in fighting game history. It's so fucking bland. Because you look at Guilty Gear Rev 2 and the interface looks sick. Like, so much personality. Like, it looks edgy. It looks like it rocks. Like, it's like, oh man, we're ready to get down. And then you look at Strive and you're just like, this interface looks like shit. Who fucking made this crap? That's what it looks like. I don't know if you've seen Guilty Gear Strive and Exert, like, interface. Have you seen that stuff? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink. Be right back. Give me a minute. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. Mabunogi. I don't know what that is. It's an MMORPG. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's me.
Old fashioned. No, I know. I mean, I just don't play MMORPGs anymore. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. I mean, but I don't really focus on MMORPGs anymore. After FF11, I stopped. A lot of MMORPGs have just gotten so homogenous. They all want to be World of Warcraft, and I hate that. Like everything wants to be World of Warcraft now. It's like, oh man, gotta play exactly like World of Warcraft. But that's the formula. That's what a lot of games are becoming like. They're just following a template. They don't try to do anything different. It's about being efficient, making money. Don't come up with anything new because that takes too much effort. It's true. Not lying. Look at how the mainstream video game market is. It's all the same. They had a recent interview with somebody from like Ubisoft that was working on the Assassin's Creed series for like eight different titles. And he said he quit Ubisoft because he was like, he saw the direction that the company was going, and it was just like, oh, it's just a paid service. Like all their games are going to paid service now. It's like, it's not about making a good game. It's not being, trying to make improve on your formula and take it to the next level. No, it's about do what makes money. I mean, I don't think I'm lying. I don't play a lot of mainstream stuff anymore. I'm pretty much done with mainstream. Tired of it. Unless you don't think that's the case. I mean, what mainstream game recently that's come out that you've been excited for? I'm talking mainstream. Not that many. Oh yeah, because making good games, making deep or good games, trying new ideas is too much of a risk for companies. It's not. It's the cost ratio is too great where they could potentially fail. They don't want to fail. They want the guaranteed win. You know, they don't want to be risky. That's why they just make the same shit all the time because it's no risk or minimal risk. Don't take risks. Because risks will break you. What do you mean they're not prepared for it? What do you mean? When you say they're not prepared for it, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Well, I mean, I don't even think it's a matter of they can't do it. It's just a matter of they don't want to. I think the companies can make a good game if they want to, but the problem is it going to succeed? That's the thing. The investors don't want to hear that. They don't want to be like, oh, so you're saying this could potentially fail. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I kind of think the thing jumped in the air and blew up. That was funny. He literally just jumped in there and just blew up on me. Okay. That was some bullshit. It just fell from the sky and died. I was like, okay. Didn't even see him jump in. He just jumped. Bonsai. But whatever, I mean, I really don't give a shit about those companies. I could care less if they go under. Like Blizzard, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know if you heard the news about Blizzard. Blizzard might be going under. Like, Blizzard is hurting right now because of the lawsuit allegations. Their stock has dropped so much. A lot of people, a lot of investors have stopped dealing with them. I'm just like, this might be the end of Blizzard. This might be history in the making. If this happens, this is going to be huge, man. I'm going to see a corporate giant get taken down because of bad press. And you know what? I wouldn't miss them. Like I say, yeah, I wouldn't even care if Blizzard died. I'd be like, good riddance. You're a shit company anyway. A lot of companies just aren't made with passion anymore. They're just not. Just corporate greed. No real love for the game. No real love for the fans. It's all about the money. All they care about. I mean, look at EA, man. Look at how EA is like one of the worst companies in the world. God, I want to see EA fall over. All they make is just repeat sports games that hardly any improvements and packages of a $60 microtransaction piece of shit. Like I said, yeah, if Blizzard goes down, like I said, I'd be like, good riddance, I don't even care. I know a lot of people will be really butthurt because, you know, like, they love Blizzard. And, you know, I can understand. I mean, they have some memorable titles. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to support a scummy company. Like I said, they don't deserve anything. They're just terrible people that prey on people's blind faith. Like, they'll buy our shit because we're Blizzard. They'll support this game because it's, you know, we're Blizzard. No different than Capcom. The fighting game division of Capcom does not give a flying fuck. That's why they keep making nothing but Street Fighter games, because that's the only game in their eyes makes money. So to them, everything else is a waste of time. And nobody cares. It's kind of sad. That's what it's de-evolved into. But yeah, it's just kind of sad. That's all. I really wish it wasn't like that, but unfortunately it is. I would say it's the dark era of gaming. We are in the dark era of gaming. Fighting game, man. Fighting game market is pretty garbage right now. Oh, I'm not a. The only game I liked from EA was Battlefield. I stopped playing that a long time ago. But EA is a trash company. Like I said, I can care less if they go under. A lot of those companies, like I said, good riddance. But, hey, you lost it? Or what happened to it? Oh yeah, I believe that. Yeah. The good old days when games used to be good. When there was real competition and real, real developers. Not the shit we have now. Like I said, they don't care. EA doesn't care. EA is corporate as it gets. They're all about corporate. EA could care less about the games. They could care less if they, if they sell, that's all they fucking care. They can care less if it's dog shit on a plate. They will sell it to you and tell you to be like, hey, that's just how it is. Deal with it. It's literally, EA does not fucking care. So, you'll never see good EA anymore. Nothing's gonna change. I think the video game market is doomed when it comes to the major companies. There's only a few major companies that still at least have some integrity. There's really only a few. And most of the ones that do have integrity are not the mainstream ones. It's the little guys, because they actually have to try. Major corporations don't have to try because they can just succeed based on the name alone. They rest on their laurels just because they can.
Alright.
So, yeah, just don't put your faith in major companies anymore. You're wasting your time. You really are. There's no reason for you to do it. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Well, used to care a little more, but they don't care anymore. They stopped caring years ago. A lot of people I care about EA are the people that work there that have no control. The developers, people that can make the magic happen. You gotta rely on the fans to keep things alive. But yeah. Well, whatever. Honestly, it isn't even the video game industry only. It's the movie industry. Yeah, holy crap, the movie industry is just as bad. There are so many shitty movies. Like, my god. The amount of shitty movies is unreal. Like, holy crap, there's a lot of bad movies. And a lot of them are coming from major corporations, like Disney, man. Disney's been on flop streak, man. Disney has been on flop streak. Like, Jesus, man. All these live-action remakes of the old movies is so sad. Such a joke. I think the new one that's coming out, they're doing a remake of Cinderella. And I'm looking at like, what the fuck is this?
I think there's something here.
I was just like, oh my god. It's such a joke. What it's become. Like, I don't look forward to anything Disney, to be honest. Like Pixar maybe. But Disney?
trash, man. Like, I don't even know any good movies that have come out recently, except the Marvel ones. Marvel versus, Marvel, those are actually movies that are fun to watch. That's one, Disney will spend money on those movies, but they are entertaining to watch. They get good actors. I'll give them that. That's one exception to the rule. But when it comes to, their live-action movies, man, I don't know where their minds are. They get some, mediocre talents, just bad screenwriting. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? What is wrong with you guys?
There's something here. Yeah.
I'm so KID. The virus. Nobody. What? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. So many mindsets are so KID. What do you mean KID? Like a child?
Alright.
I'm not sure what you mean. Only because, I can tell you why. Because look at how our society is raised. You got man-children, man. You got man-children, you got people that don't man up to their responsibilities, they don't care about it's like, wow, it's like a child. Like a spoiled brat. Because our society's spoiled. We get whatever we want. No repercussions. Look at our last president. Look how childish he was. He's a man-child. And he gets his way because he's rich. All rich people act like that. They're very immature. Think the world owes them a living. So when people see that, they go, oh, that's okay to act that way. And people look up to that shit because all they care about is the power. They don't respect the person. They just like, oh, he's powerful, so it's okay. Someone powerful can act that way. Yeah, we have man-children, man. That's just the reality, man. That's the reality of it, man. It's not a pretty reality, but it's a reality nonetheless. But yeah, it's sad. Just how much society is, like in general, how much we've regressed. We've really regressed as a society, really bad. It's pretty shameful. You know, that's why, and also, government wants to keep people dumb because it's easy to control dumb people. So if you can make everybody like children,
I got this.
that makes them easy to control. A lot of people are very uneducated. So they don't know what to do. They don't know how to take care of themselves. They don't know how to think. And that's the way the government wants you. Keep you stupid. Yeah, it's just, sadly, that's the reality of it. So, not much else I can tell you.
Something saying.
I think I'm getting any levels out of these guys.
Skills. God, I'll do some dread break. Work left.
Remember. They learned whatever they wanted, man.
That central figure resembles the deity statue outside.
That's Grimnir, king of the gods. Since he's wearing a mask, the spiral must predate the 100 Years' War. The figures depicted around him are his demigod warriors.
Demigods? What are those?
They were the half-human, half-god servants of Grimnir. Hey, guys, get a load of that. Isn't that...
It's...
Could it be?
Is that the Grimwald monks? Don't those monsters look familiar to you guys?
There's no doubt about it.
Text was wrong, yeah. There's text errors.
And those people fighting the monsters are Grimnir's demigods.
This must mean that the Grimwald monks has been appearing since ancient times. It's just like Aquila said.
But this doesn't give us all the answers. Still, we might learn something important by observing these relics of the past.
So, we're getting closer to the truth, right?
Catacombs go deeper in that way. The sooner we finish searching this hellhole, the sooner we can get out. But it doesn't make sense. It isn't Monstrums fighting Lemires in this, but the demigods. I have even more questions now than I had before.
Hey, what is that over there? Maybe some more old ruins?
It's hard to tell from here. There's no end to the secrets this city holds.
I have to tell
Okay, it's my turn.
Treasure chest located. Crimson line. On we go.
What tactics? Defense or offense?
What a lovely sight.
I never set them to defense. I always set them to offense. Defense means they just won't do anything. Basically, they'll just sit back and watch you. They will not attack. They will not. They literally just dodge everything and not do anything. So I always use offense. There's really no reason why to be defensive. You want the computer attacking. I will say that's one part that's kind of weak.
There's something here.
Oh yeah, I admit that's dumb. Makes the feature kind of useless. I agree with that.
I have detected something. There's something here. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Well, there's just no reason for it. Not in this type of game. It shouldn't even have an AI option, to be honest. It should just be set to aggressive. There's no reason to be defensive in this game. Well, with the AI, I mean, you can be defensive. That's fine. But as far as the AI being defensive, there's no benefit to it. There's really no benefit unless you want to kill shit like 3 times slower. Which I don't agree with. It's not very efficient. So I definitely don't agree with that. Look here. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why. I really don't understand why. Like I said, there's some stuff in these games that need work. I'm not saying these games are perfect or not. This game is far from perfectly executed. The main concern I have is the game fun. That's ultimately my concern. Because if the game's not fun, I can care less. It has to be fun.
Understood.
There's a lot of games that they might be, oh man, everything's good, but it's like, is it fun? No point if it's not fun. Game's gotta be fun. Fun factor is always number one.
Detected.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Understood.
It's like, it should be over. Stop juking me. Yeah, I'd say it's more of a beat 'em up. The only difference between this and a beat 'em up is the beat 'em up only has the fighting and nothing else. There's nothing else to a beat 'em up. There's no searching for items. There's no quests, puzzles. Beat 'em up has less to offer. It's a culmination of things I like. It's not. I can't just do one thing. That's why I like games like this, because it cherry picks from a lot of different genres. It's not just going, oh, we're only going to do this genre and nothing else. Because that to me gets old after a while.
There's something here. It's my turn. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Yeah. I'm also spamming the same move because of skill ups. I would be doing a bunch of different other moves if I didn't have to skill up. Oh, I have to do it because I have to do it. It just takes so long. So it's like all you got is one move, and that's all you do is just spam that one move. It's like I'm doing it because I have to, not because I want to.
There's something here. Treasure chest located. Down we go.
It's sealed shut. There must be something we can do to open it.
Yeah, how about I just smash everything in sight? No, Ethan. We might end up breaking something important. There's something here. Finally! Let's take a breather.
Admiring the fire.
Yeah? Yeah?
Shit, there's something back there.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
You can, but I think the balls can get through there. I think I tried doing that before, and the balls kept getting through the door and hitting me. So I didn't bother trying to fight them. Also, their weapons hit far, so they'll hit through the wall. So he was like, yeah, and it takes forever to kill, man. We're talking like 20, 30 minutes to kill one. That's like, not really worth it. You think you're gonna get like 10 level ups, you're not. I'm sure I can kill him. It's just, do I want? Is it worth it? You gotta come back here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, the only good thing I like is it's next to the save spot, so if I lose 2 people, I just run back to the save spot and re-heal. I mean, which is easy. I don't have to really worry about dying. I've fought them before. But I could never kill them at this level. Look at their life, dude. Look at the life. It's not even moving, dude. It's not even moving. Look at the fucking life, dude. I'm not doing any damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, this is gonna fucking take forever, dude. I get 7,000 damage. It's like I have to leave, and I think they're gonna gain their health back. Like, it's not worth it, dude. It's like, you're fucking 2, man. 2! God, the after effects are so bad. See what I mean? Like how bad this is? It's not that I can't do it. It's just, is it worth doing? Okay, like I said, you're not safe. Trust me, you're not safe on the wall. He can still hit you. guy. Look at that. Oh, well, Paul caves in. Man, they don't. Monsters don't have weaknesses like that. It's not like after he does a move, he'll do more damage. The only thing is the type. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh my god. Have to run away like a little bitch. See, I don't even have it down 30%. It's still fucking. It's taking forever, man. Not even 30%, like 35%. Been fighting it for like, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes, man. And like I said, I know I'm cheating. It's really the only way you're gonna win if you do it at this level. Takes so long.
Yeah? Crimson Line. Here I go. Going to the shop. It's my turn. Crimson Line. Crimson Line. Leveling up.
Oh man, probably take it forever. He just got one level. What a joke. One level. One level for that. Gee, what a joke. I feel ripped off, man. One fucking level. All that work. It's not even worth it, man. That's why I don't do it. Because it's like, I've done it before. And I was like, not worth it. Not worth it. Complete waste of time. It's just to say, hey, I did it. It doesn't even give you an achievement, which is really sad. Let's see where we're at right now. She's about to hit level. Let me get her up to a level. And then I'll jump to the boss. Okay, she's about to hit level up her Dreadbreaker, and she's done. Well, for now. Alright, this is the last one, and I can go the boss. Boss in a minute. I just need to get her up to level 3. That's good. Alright. Don't need this anymore.
It is another enormous room. Look, Al. There's another mural. It's a lot creepier looking than the other ones.
Primordial? Or just an oversized centipede?
It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War.
You're right. Unlike those other murals back there, this one's a hell of a lot more realistic. It looks like it'll come to life at any moment.
Careful. What was that? What's causing it? Watch out! Something bad's happening! What is it doing?
Is that poison? Poison. Keep running up the stairs.
Oh, it's so gross! I want to go home! Why?
used to bosses. It's taking a while to practice on. That's a stupid words difficulty.
Yes, the buzz just gets started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
There's so many attacks. God.
Yes, the buzz just gets started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
Yeah, there's a lot of health. So you gotta fight this for a while. This is his first phase.
As predicted.
It ain't over yet. The buzz just gets started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball.
It's growing noticeably weaker. We must double our offensive.
Keep it together. Use my shadow guard to get to the other side of it. Use my shadow guard to get to the other side of it.
It's hard to hit the targets, they move so fast. I have to start over.
Here I go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss like this. good, yeah. It hits me, like, again. You didn't know that. It still hits you. Even if you're not in the line of fire, just there's a radius that hits. You can't stand up still. It hits you. Yeah, you gotta. It moves so fast, so you really have to be on it to hit it. You have to know the trajectory. The speed is so incredibly fast. You play it on normal, it's like really slow. You put it on this difficulty, it's like it moves so quick. You don't move any faster. The monster moves way faster. Yeah, the hitboxes are extended on a lot of attacks, so they hit outside their range. So you kind of just have to respect the distance. Just 140, let's just switch to Genshin. Oh, it's stuck right there. Actually, I'm gonna redo this fight. Try to get everybody leveled. Basically, what sucks is if all your characters are dead, you don't get any EXP. You know, like I hate that. I try to kill them with all the characters up because I want all of them to level. And just when you don't kill them, it's like, oh my god, you didn't get any EXP out of that fight. So that sucks. I think it's because of the speed. The speed accelerates the hitbox, so it doesn't hit right. I think that's the problem. The speed of the game makes the hitbox wonky. It's not because it's not designed for the speed. You know, it's like an experimental difficulty. Unfortunately, you know, it's fine. It's not like I have never beaten this game, by the way. I have beaten this game 3 times. I just haven't beat it on this difficulty. So, it's not like I've never beaten it. You know, it's like, you know, that was like, oh, I've been struggling for years and I've never beaten it. You know, I have beaten the game. This will be my 4th time beating it. Basically, I do it in increments. I do it on hard, then I do it on nightmare, then I do it on inferno, then I do it on lunatic. I don't recommend playing it on lunatic though. Lunatic's really, really, really brutal. Because just everything kills you in one hit. So it's just like you make 3 mistakes, you're dead. So not exactly the most fun. Hard is a little too easy for me. Like hard's fun, but it's not hard enough. Nightmare is a little too much, so it's like I wish there was a difficulty between hard and nightmare. That would be perfect for hard. It wouldn't feel too easy, but wouldn't feel too hard. It would just be just right. Hard should be normal. Normal should be easy. Easy's just like a joke. Easy's like, yeah, you better not know how to hold a controller if you're playing it on easy. That's how easy is. Yeah, I'm like that. If the game has a high difficulty and I really enjoy it, and I know I'm capable of beating it, I'll play it on the highest difficulty. I did that. I mean, I remember when I played Resident Evil 2, I played on highest difficulty on first playthrough, and even it tells you not to do that. Well, I don't know, it's not called Nightmare, it's called Hardcore. It even says when you pick the game file, it says, we highly recommend you don't pick this unless you've beaten this before. And I still did it on my first playthrough, and I beat it. I did it on Resident Evil 3 also. You know, because it's meant for New Game Plus. So I was going above the Call of Duty. No, that's fine. No worries. I'm a little sadistic when it comes to challenge. I agree. I think I am. I do tend to put things on a little bit too hardcore. That's just my nature, though. I always push my characters a little too hard. But I have to enjoy it. I mean, if I don't like the game, I ain't gonna play it on hard difficulty because I'm not enjoying it anyway. Why would I play it on hard? That's like the worst. A bad game playing it on high difficulty, that's like the worst. That's just gonna frustrate you and make you not want to play even more. You have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy it. And if the enjoyment's not there, who the fuck cares about difficulty? Difficulty is completely irrelevant if you're not enjoying it. So, there's a lot of games out there that I just play and I'm like, nope, I'll play it on normal. Like, fuck this game. Like at the point where it just makes it unfun. It's like I barely tolerate it on normal. What makes you want me to play it on hardcore and I don't even like it to begin with. Who is this person? Ah, there's the... Okay. Oh, cool. Jinyan's back. Yay, Jinyan. I get to get my C6 Jinyan. Sweet. Alright, this is actually going to be a decent banner. Sweet. I have a reason. I have an even more reason to pull on this banner. So I got Sayu, Yoimiya, Jinyan. I wouldn't mind. I think I'm C5 on what's her name? Can't think of her name. What's her name? Leona. But yeah, I'm happy Jinyan's back in the mix. That's cool. Get to get my baby girl. Let me see what I. Oh, cool. I got 2 characters. So okay, she's done. So I can't use her. Jinyan. No, Jinyan's done too. Never mind. Never mind. They're both done. Never mind. Neither one's useful to me. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That means only 2 characters I can pull. Okay, that kind of sucks. That means I'm going to be pulling a lot of dupes, man. It's going to suck. I thought I still had Jinyan like C5 or something. Never mind. That's not good. That makes me sad. Okay, waiting for the timer to start so I can start doing the event. Gotta wait 11 minutes before I can start. A Million Arthur Arcana Blood isn't hard at expert mode. There's a lot of fighting games that aren't really that hard. But at the same time, do you really play fighting games to play against the computer? I don't. I play fighting games to play against people. Playing against the computer gets boring. Like, really fast. The only reason I would play the computer is if I want to see a story. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care. Because it's just, there's not much fun out of fighting the computer. Because, I guess, I don't know. It just doesn't seem that fun to me, that's all. Got ease on the brain, I can't climb. I think I want to. Ease spoiled me on climbing. But yeah, like I said, I'm just not much for computer versus on fighting games. I didn't used to mind it before. But now I've played fighting games so much, it's just like, it's about the game. I honestly rather play in practice mode, figuring things out, than playing the computer. Because what interests me the most in fighting games nowadays is the discovery process. It's just discovering how things work, discovering, setups, combos, discovering what moves counter what moves, It's all about discovery. It's not about winning. It's not about, I can beat this person, It's not even about that. It's more about expressing yourself. To me, it matters. expressing myself is really important. Like, if I can't express myself, I don't want to play. That's honestly the truth. I have no desire or interest to play because what's the point? That's why I don't play Guilty Gear Strive, because I feel that I have no expression when I play the game. Like, I feel the game just is constantly limiting me at every corner. It's like, hey, I want to do this. Oh, I could do this. No, you can't do that because the game says no. What about this? No, you can't do that either. The game says no. I'm like, okay, what can I do? That's what it feels like to me. It's just always no. It's no, 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 no. You can't do this. You can't do that. Can't do this. No, we don't want you doing that. Oh, you can't do that combo route because that would be cheap. That's what it feels like to me. It's really irritating. Yeah, the damage is ridiculous on Guilty Gear Strive. It's really bad. Like, everything hits like a truck. Like, you look at, like, Potemkin, and he does Potemkin Buster, it does up to, like, I think, like, 60% damage on certain characters. But even on a buff character, it does, like, 40% damage. I'm like, what the fuck? How does it do so much goddamn damage? And some characters can have a move that'll kill you full life. Like the new guy, Gold Lewis. If you do his super as a counter at level 3 charge, Chip will die in one hit. It'll do 100% damage. And I'm just looking at it like, I said, that's so stupid. I said, that is so dumb. Like, what the fuck? It does that much damage. Like, even the previous games, Chip never took that much damage from a stray hit. Like, the most you can do on Exert on a stray hit was maybe like half. Half on a really high damage super on a crit hit. But you could do a follow-up combo, do like 80-90% to Chip. 100% on certain characters. But you had to work for that damage. Like, you had to do a good amount of stuff to kill him. This game, it's like, literally, just do one move, he's dead. I'm like, oh, that's dumb. Like, what's the point? It just doesn't feel very satisfying. It feels like a joke. It really does feel like a joke. Yeah, Soul is so dumb. Like, Soul can do a full life combo off a kick. Off an anti-air kick. He can 100% you. With a touch of death on a kick. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Like, that is so stupid. I saw that shit and I was like, you gotta be shitting me, man. I was really, like, just, like, flabbergasted at how unbelievably stupid it is. People love that shit, which I don't understand. People love that crap so much, and I'm looking at it like, why do you find this interesting? This is dumb, dude. This isn't like you see like a lot of souls doing it. It's nothing amazing. It's nothing special. It's just, typical soul. Like literally, it's not impressive. It's like saying, "Oh, I'm the best soul in the world." I'll get in line about another million other souls that think they're the best in the world. Like, it's not impressive. So when people like, but the thing is, that's the most played character too. Like everybody uses Soul. Like it gets ridiculous how many Souls are online. It's just that's what you're gonna play most of the time. It's either Soul, May, or what's his name? Soul, May. I don't think who else gets played a lot. High level play, you see a lot of Melios. Because we will realize how good Melia is. Like, she's good. She takes a lot of work to beat people with, but she's really good. Zato is probably one of the least played characters. Same with Faust. Faust is like just sad. Faust is like, nobody likes me. I'm like, yeah. The Great Faust is like a nobody now. What? I really can't get up there. There's a thing up there too. Yeah. Yeah, his vampirism is very risky. Like, he dies very quick with it. But he hits like a fucking truck, man. He's one of the hardest hitting characters in the game. His super, if you do a super on counter hit, some characters will die to it. If you has a blood rage up. But a lot of people don't even fuck with him on blood rage because it's not worth fucking with him. Because he gets one hit on you, you're pretty much dead. So it's better off to back off because you're probably gonna get murdered if you try to challenge him. So it's one of those moves where it's like a respect me move. Now I would back off because I wouldn't want to take a chance trying to kill him. Because the thing is, his super hits the whole screen, and it has tons of iframes. So if the minute he sees you flinch, he's going to do it, and you're dead. So it's one of those things of, do you really want to challenge that? Like, for real? Do you really want to challenge that? I don't. I definitely don't. Fans and flowers. Fans. But yeah, but whatever. I really don't care. Like I said, I don't play the game. I want them to fix the game. At this point, I'm just frustrated with the game. The game it bores me really quick because of just how limited I am. I want to do so much more and I can't. It's not exciting. You're kind of two? What do you mean you're kind of two? Kind of two what? I mean, it's a samurai. Samurai is a samurai. It's gonna remind you of samurai games. Like, oh, ninja, I think of Ninja Gaiden when I see ninjas. Or I think of Tenchu when I think of ninjas. Or whatever game. Messenger, I don't know. Samurai is really nothing special.
Daredevil!
Thanks for whoever followed. I don't know who followed. Sorry, I can't see right now. Who is it that followed? Razor, did you see who followed? I don't know. Somebody followed. I just don't know who it was. Heard the thing go off. Do you know? Or you're not sure? Who was it that followed? Since they're not saying anything. It was you? You followed me? I thought you followed me before. Or did you unfollow me and then follow me again? Oh, it wasn't you.
System up. This is long overdue. Let's sort my status. Nowhere to hide. Corner ice and frost.
I don't know. I mean, some people, you'd be surprised. Some people. Oh, yeah, I believe it. I mean, I have a feeling, like, dude, there's a lot of moves in games where they're copied from another character or another game. I see that happen a lot. You'd be surprised, like, some motions or animations are very similar to other games. Some are just blatant rip-offs. They literally just copy the whole moveset.
Speed of light. Blaze over. Into the tape. No touching. System up. This is long overdue. Speed of light. Let the show begin.
A lot of times, the people that I see people say copy moves, it's mostly from Capcom games. Almost always from Capcom games. Because everybody says Capcom, like, originates a lot of shit, which isn't exactly true. I think that's kind of a false fact. Not everything comes from Street Fighter, or Final Fight, or, Marvel.
System up. All hail. No touching. Speed of light. Access denied. What's the case? Nice and spicy. No touching. Speed of light.
Yep, exactly. Because I think the reason why people compare everything mostly to Capcom products, because that's what most people grew up with. So they always use that as a base for everything. It's like, it's almost like, you know, it's a shoot 'em up game. Capcom did it. Fighting game. Capcom did it. It's like, okay. RPG. Capcom did it. It's like, okay, I guess Capcom is the only company that does anything, apparently. So it's like it's such a household brand name that it's like everything's compared to it for video games. Everything video game is related to Capcom. Now, look at I mean, look at Fortnite, for God's sakes. Street Fighter is in Fortnite, for God's sakes. That's how much pull Capcom has in the industry. The fact that they put Ryu and Chun-Li in Fortnite. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't even make any sense, for one. It really doesn't.
Another test subject.
Down is tested. Physical evidence. Incinerate. Rated stop. Animal hypostasis and motion to compel.
Test subject.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Guile and Cammy. I'm like, the fuck is this? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. But because it's Street Fighter, gotta put Street Fighter, you know, what's next? We're gonna see Ryu and Madden. They're already in Power Rangers, for God's sakes. Ryu and Chun-Li are in Power Rangers. It's like, oh my god, they're in everything, man. It's like, dude, man.
Animal test 6308.
But it seems kind of shameful. It's almost like people pick it because, you know, it's what's popular.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Boom! Ha! Jin! Ha! Ta! Jin! Ha! Ta! Jin! Ta! Jin! Absorption test. Monstrums.
Ooh, that's hilarious.
Incinerate. Motion to compel. Delvin's destiny.
Yeah, I just think it's shameful. Just because, you know, I mean, from a corporate standpoint, it's genius because everybody's gonna get into it because the like I'll give you this. I'll say this. Here's a perfect example if you wanna like Guilty Gear Strive. I bet you $1,000 if they put Ryu in Street Fighter V or like Akuma in Street Fighter. I mean, I'm sorry, in Guilty Gear Strive, like make Akuma a guest character. Everybody and their mom would lose their collective shit, and everybody would buy the game just because of that reason alone. I guarantee it. The game would probably sell probably sell 1 million copies, just because of that reason. Because of one fucking character. It doesn't even belong in the game. Yeah, watch them do it, and I'll be like, wow, look at that shit. And it'll be the most successful Arc System Wars game of all time. And then they're gonna be like, okay, cool. So we need to just make sure we just add Capcom to everything in every game, and it's automatic win all the time. It doesn't matter what game it is. Let's just put it in there, just because. Oh, look, it's Street Fighter. We got to put Street Fighter, homogenize everything with Street Fighter. It's like, dude. Sonic's a different case. Sonic is, I'm desperate. I need money. Please put my character in here because we need... Sega has no fan base with Sonic because Sonic games have been utter shit for so many years. Nobody really cares about Sonic. They just do it because Sega just sees it as extra money. I'm sure they don't get a lot of money for doing it, but it's one of those things of just sell the fucking asshole, you know? If someone's willing to give us money for the character, I might as well just sell it. It's better than nothing. Where Capcom is like, oh, we're the best company in the world. Everybody wants this game. Yeah, everybody likes Street Fighter, so we're just gonna make it, we're just gonna whore out our name. Rest on our laurels, because we can. Whereas Sega is just like, we're starving, please help us. We're trying so hard, and nobody likes our franchise. And we keep making bad Sonic games. That's not the case with Capcom. Capcom's like, oh, all we gotta do is make Street Fighter, and we'll make billions of dollars? Okay, we're just gonna keep doing that for the rest of our life. That's all they have to do. Big difference. Big difference, my friend. Big difference. Sonic is just, I'm trying to survive. Ryu's like, everybody wants me. I got the biggest cock. That's Sonic. I mean, that's Ryu, sorry. That's Capcom. Big, huge cock that everybody wants to fucking suck. Sonic's like, please, I'm poor. I'm gonna be homeless. Please don't forget about me. We'll give you Sonic for Smash Brothers. Just put him in there. We won't charge that much. Oh, we won't charge anything. That's Sega. The only thing that Sega has made recently that's been really good is Sonic Mania, and that wasn't even done by Sega. That was done by a third party. That was probably the best Sonic game we've had in years. Game was made with passion. You can tell it was made with passion. I would like them to make another one. That would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. Well, you never know, maybe. Sega makes a lot of dumb shit. They make a lot of dumb decisions. I sometimes don't know where their mind is. I really don't know sometimes where their mind is. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of references to other games. Well, it's supposed to be a compilation of all the great Sonic games. Yeah, I really like Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania was really good. It's definitely one of my favorite Sonic games. I beat that game 2 times. Once with Sonic and once with Tails. I think I did it with Knuckles too. 3 times. I didn't play the DLC. I should have, but I haven't. Yeah, it was really good. The music was really good. Graphics were solid, you know. It's just a solid Sonic game. You know, just very, very well made. And it was just a culmination of all the great stuff in Sonic 1, 2, and 3. And a little bit of Sonic CD. Yeah, it definitely had the charm of Sonic. That's for sure. Definitely the kind of Sonic game people want to play. Definitely can't argue with that. But yeah, definitely good stuff. Would do again. Look at the right one. I didn't look at the right one, did I? Oh god, this guy's so fast. But yeah, definitely we need that. I prefer that era of Sonic. I'm not too fond of the 3D ones. The 3D ones didn't really do much for me.
So I do like prefer the 2D Sonic. But you know what? I'll be honest. Like, even though Sonic Mania is really good, you know which game I like better than Sonic, and I think it's far superior as a Sonic game? Fucking Freedom Planet. That's like Sonic on crack. That's a game that I have a lot of love and respect for. Like, give me that shit, man. That's the kind of Sonic game I want. Can't wait for the second one. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. They just said it'll be done when it's done. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe next year. But they've been working hard on it. It's making a lot of progress. Just with COVID going on, they have a small team. It's very small. So it's not going to be something that's going to take a year or two. It's going to take several years. Oh shit. I just noticed there's a chest in there. Woohoo! It was a... Oh man. Thank you, doggo. Just noticed there was a chest on the floor. Roll? I never noticed you. But yeah, it is looking really good, though. I can't wait for the soundtrack. The soundtrack on fucking that game is so good. Yeah, that game is just made with pure passion. And it's fully voice acted, too, which is nuts. I was like, God damn, it's a 2D pixel game with fully voice acting. Like, even Sonic Mania didn't do that shit. It's much harder, too. Yeah, like I said, very high production game. For how inexpensive it is. I mean, I'm sure it's going to probably be more expensive than this one, than the first one. I'm pretty sure they're going to charge like $30 for it. I mean, which they have every right to. You know, and I still will buy it, regardless if it's $30. Because I know the first one was 20. But I don't think they're going to be able to pull it off for $20. I think 30 is more realistic. But at least you know you're going to get yourself a well-made game. Yeah, like I said, it's just a game made with lots and lots of love. So they have my full support.
You know, I want to see it do very well, and I'm looking forward to streaming it. You know, whenever that may be. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's sometime next year. Just like they said, it's coming out when it comes out.
Delphin's destiny. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna buy it. Like I said, they have my money. I'll pre-order it as it comes out. As long as they let me pre-order it. All in due time. All in due time. It'll come out. And they said it's supposed to be a lot bigger than the first game. The first game's pretty big. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 20, 30-hour Sonic game, which is pretty big. For a Sonic 2D game, that's pretty huge. Sonic games usually aren't that long. You know, you maybe get 3, 4 hours out of it. But there's not really a lot of like replay value in the same way. Because there's no side quests, there's no like other things you can do. Character movesets don't vary that much in Sonic games. Yeah, I mean, Knuckles can climb, I guess, but that's about it. There's no real like gimmicks. You know, whereas Freedom Planet, like, the characters play vastly different. Like, they're not even closely the same. They really do feel like their own characters. Tails just feels like Sonic with, you know, flying ability. Whereas, like, you look at, what's her name, I forgot the character's names. Like, Lilac's the main girl. The dragon. And then there's the cat. She he has a motorcycle. I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. It's two completely different movesets because she has a motorbike. And you got the dog. And she plays like kind of combination of like Luigi / Yoshi because she has the Yoshi jump. It's definitely good stuff. Yeah, Lilac's the water dragon, and then you got the panda she's the ice spear. She's interesting. She's a brand new character, and I thought that's kind of cool that she actually became a playable character. I was like, okay, and she has her own completely unique moveset too. Like, yeah, they did a good job. All the archetypes are really well made. I get it. Get the whole thing. There's only 2 of these. There's only 2. More clues I didn't eat. 2 or 4 more. But I won't finish that till Tuesday. Yeah, the demo was really good. I played the demo like 4 times because I wanted to play with each character just to see how they all played, and they all played great. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. I will say mobility wise, like in terms of like verticality, what's her name? The cat. She's the most difficult because her jumps are really bad. But she also has the bike, which gives her interesting gameplay styles. Lilac is the most balanced. You know, the dog is interesting too, and the new character, the panda, she's really cool. She's strong. I thought she could freeze you. I was like, Jesus, that's strong. Yeah, they really go above and beyond with the archetypes compared to Sonic. Sonic just feels like it's just one thing changes. Not a whole lot changes with the characters. It's Knuckles is just Sonic with flying. You know, I mean, not even gliding. Sorry, it's just a modification of Tails' ability. Instead of flying, he just glides. They can grab the walls. The wall's probably the biggest thing. But it's not really that big of a gameplay style change. Yeah, Carol definitely, I think, has the most troublesome way to maneuver. She's fast. You know, she definitely attacks stupid quick. She's the fastest attacker. And she can pounce really fast, but it's just her verticality is really bad. I felt the treasure hunter ability could have been a bit better because I feel like for what it gave you, it didn't really give you a lot of reason to do it. I feel there should be more incentive to doing that. Like, give me a good reason. Like, make it part of like a quest, or make it like part of it unlocks a secret or something. There's reason to do it. You know, I hope they have little quests where you can like send her on an errand, like go to this area and look for this hidden treasure. And then the treasure will give you, like, I don't know, a new area to explore or something, a secret boss. Because I felt like that one, it's cool and all, but I felt like could have been a little bit more. But as far as the 3 characters, yeah, Lilac is definitely the Sonic of the game. She's the most balanced. She just has it all. She's fast. She has a dash, spin dash, homing attack, and she has her spin, and she has a parry. Well, in the new one she does. I think the new one, I don't know if she's the only one that has a parry. Or is it all the characters have a parry? I don't know about that one. I don't quote me on that one. I don't know for a fact. I know she doesn't have a parry in the old one. The new one, too, she has a parry. But I don't know if it's exclusive to her. Or can all the characters parry? I think it's only her. Which is sick, man. To me, that's sick. And in a game like that, having a parry ability, that's pretty awesome. Oh, melee can parry too? Because it is an advanced technique. It's not easy. Very, very, very strict timing. Well, yeah. Well, that's her shield, though. That's not the same. I'm talking like a full-blown parry, where you have like a 1-2 frame window to parry. I don't. It's not the same. I wouldn't. I wouldn't consider that the same type of parry. Be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Be right back. Getting hot. I'm back. Okay, so all characters can parry. Okay, I thought it was specifically Lilac. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Everybody can parry. Yeah, parry's always a fun mechanic. I always like parrying attacks. I will say it is hard though. The game is very fast. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some ice cream. Ice cream sounded kind of good. I usually eat ice cream when it's really hot. What's up, Samurai? How you doing, dude? Just not much. I'm just doing my dailies on Genshin. I'm already done. I'm playing Eve 9 for about 5 hours. I didn't get on until like 9 o'clock. Okay. I know everybody's watching Evo right now. But like I said, I don't care. Evo. Evolution. Fighting game evolution. It's this weekend. It's this weekend and next weekend. The only thing that got announced over the weekend is they added the next DLC character for Grand Blue Fantasy. Not like I care. Yeah, Evo, dude. It's this weekend. You didn't know? Okay. I have to say, you care about Evo? I don't. So the only reason I care is if there's an announcement for something I give a shit about. Well, it's like, oh, they won. I don't care. I can care less who wins. I really don't give a shit. Until you make the game good, there's no reason for me to care. There's just, I have zero interest. It's like, give me a reason to watch people play Guilty Gear Strive. Like, please give me a reason. Like, why should I watch? Give me a reason why. because I'm just gonna fall asleep. Like, it just baffles me how people, like, God, they love Guilty Gear Strive that much. Well, it's a lot of people that they're like the ones that are overhyping it, are honestly the ones that don't really play Guilty Gear. They're the ones I think overhyping it. I honestly believe that. Oh man, I love Guilty Gear Strive. Why? Because everybody else is playing it? Is that why you like it? That's what I see when I see people play that game. Oh man, it must be awesome to play the only, well, for one, it's the only fighting game out that's relevant because of the netcode, and two, it's because of what everybody else is playing. And I'll be honest, it's losing it's losing its charm really fast with me. I really don't have any incentive or desire to play it. I tried, like, I picked it up, like, yesterday. I was just, like, going in training mode. I literally played for training mode for, like, 10 minutes, and I was done. I was like, yep, this is all I can do. Oh, this is boring. It just didn't really feel that interesting. Like, and, you know, and I'm using, you know, Amelia, one of the more difficult characters to use. And even then, she doesn't feel that difficult to use compared to her previous iteration, which she was much harder to use. Now it's just like, damn, she is so streamlined. Especially with her combos. It's like, oh look, she can do air combos. Yeah, one air combo. She can do one specific air combo because of the way the system works. And everybody does it. Everybody does it, and the setup is always the same. So you see everybody doing it, and you see everybody optimized with it. And then everybody plays like, what's his face? Lord Knight, because he's the best melee in the world. So pretty much everybody copies his playbook because that playbook wins. Yeah, Amelia. Lord Knight is the best melee player in the world. And everybody refers Melia to him. So if you play Melia, you're pretty much copying his playbook. So ultimately, that's what you're doing. You're the Lord Knight copycat. But the only reason why, you know, it's funny, like, because you see other, like, in other Guilty Gear games, you saw, like, when you saw one person use a character, you saw another person use a character, they don't play the same. Like, it's pretty different. Certain characters are extremely different. Like, you see, I'll give you an example, like, Jam. You see, like, Teresa's Jam, and you see, like, another Jam, and it's, like, not even the same type of Jam. It's really different. Your setups are different, your pressures are different. But in this game, it's not like that. It's kind of, the game tells you, no, you have to do pressure this way. You have to do setups this way. There's no really any, like, surprises. So, it's kind of shitty. So you don't really see... So you just see one type of the character being used. You don't really see... You don't see much variation in trying to get this thing to spawn. Shun? Shun. Who's Shun?
Not only are the stars clouded, so too is my spyglass hazy.
I don't know who Shun is. Oh, is he Shun? No, it's a friend of mine in YouTube chat. He's a Viking player? He's a Viking Exert player or something? So I'm trying to get this to spawn. I think the name's not spawn. Doesn't like me. I see. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the Guilty Gear Exert Rev players. Except the popular ones like Omito and what's his name? Sagito? Samito or whatever. Something I forgot. The best chip player, one of the best chip players in the world. You know, Ogawa, which is the best Sato 1 player. And you had, what's his name? The best Elfeld player in America. I forgot his name. I don't know. I look at those players. A lot of those players that win tournaments are not even Guilty Gear players. For the American people, it's a lot of non-Guilty Gear players. So that, to me, that just tells me that a lot of the Guilty Gear players have just jumped ship. You know, especially like the veterans. Like a lot of the veterans don't play. I know what's his name, Ogawa, is like really like fed up with the game. And that's coming from Ogawa, you know, and it's like, dude, Ogawa is like a god of Guilty Gear Xrd. He's a godly Zato. You know, the best. And he can't stand Strive. Because he just feels like, he even says, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, there's so much bullshit in this game where you just can't deal with it. There's nothing you can do. You just have to respect it all day. And there's no way to get out of it. Like, Soul can just bully the shit out of you. And I can see where he's coming from. It's like... And you can see where he's just like, God damn, like, fuck this character, man. But even then, it's not even just that. It's just, I feel that a lot of those people... I really want to ask him, like, from heart to heart. Like, coming from a Guilty Gear fan. Like, do you... Like, I really want to ask him, do you really like this game? Or are you just playing it because there's nothing else to play? Or are you playing it because you feel obligated to play it? I mean, it's like, which one is it? You know, what are you doing it for? Why do you play? Like it's. I almost want to get like the truth answer out of it.
To know today's weather will be good.
Like just to see, like, do you really love Guilty Gear Strive? Is it like the? Is like, would you put it? No, but I'm wondering if that's really the truth, though. Is that really the truth? That's what I want to know. Is it really the truth, or is that just a lie? No, well, I'm asking, like, these popular Guilty Gear players, you know, the mainstream, you know, like, you know, Samito and all them. It's like, do you guys really like this game? Or are you just doing it because it's the new Guilty Gear and everybody's playing it?
Like they feel obligated to play it because everybody else is doing it. That's my question. I don't know when I. Well, no, but sometimes people kind of trick themselves to like something, and they like it because everybody else likes it. So that makes them like it. Like I had a friend like that. No joke. I had a friend. I asked him, "Why do you play Street Fighter 4?" And he says, "Because that's what everybody else plays. I have to like what everybody else plays, so I'm inclusive." Because I like he likes Street Fighter, but he said the main reason why he plays it is because everybody else plays it. So to me, that means it's like, so do you not like the game, or are you just saying you just because that's where everybody is? Again, it's like FOMO. You play it because you have to feel part of the crowd. And recently he started changing his games. He actually started playing other games, and he realized he really missed out on games he really, that he loved, that actually loved, that he never knew he fell in love with. He never knew. And I was like, well, because you played what was always popular. You never gave anything else a chance. Exactly, because I have to fit in the crowd.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
And he's not like that anymore. But he used to be like that, pretty hardcore. He would only play Capcom games. He would only play Tekken. He'd only play the popular ones. Like the mainstream ones. That's what he would play. He wouldn't play Marvel, surprisingly. He wasn't a Marvel player. But yeah, Street Fighter, Tekken. That's about it. Samurai Showdown, King of Fighters. Basically all the staples. The staple 2D fighting games. But then when we play like other games, and he'd just be like, "Nah, I don't want to play that. Nobody plays that game." It's like I don't play that game because nobody else plays it. I was like, okay, so you're not gonna play something just because it's not famous? That's how I felt. That's how I feel with. I'm not saying you are, Razor. I'm just saying I feel that some of these guys that play Strive are playing it because of the FOMO. Or they're playing it because, again, it's all there is. So it's better than nothing, I guess. But it's almost like, how do you really feel? Is this, are you super excited? Like, this is the best game ever. Like, holy crap, this makes Zerd look like a piece of shit. Like, I thought Zerd was good, this is so much better. Or, I thought XX was good, this is so much better. Or is it deep down where it's like, I don't really like this game that much, but since everybody else is playing it, I like it. That's what I'm kind of curious. Because I even look at their excitement when they're playing the game. It doesn't look like they're very excited. It really doesn't. Like, I look at how they react. It doesn't really look like they're into the game that much. So, because when I used to see him play Zerd, man, you saw the energy, man. You could see they love the game. You could really see the passion. I mean, you could tell when someone legitimately has a lot of joy. It's easy to tell by somebody's expressions, the way they carry themselves, conversation. You can tell that they're very passionate about the game. And you're like, hey, they love the game. I can tell. But then when I look at them now, and I look at them like, do they really like the game? Because it doesn't look like it. I feel like they're just playing it because there's just nothing else to play. They're not really enjoying it to the fullest potential that they want to enjoy. It's almost like a disappointment factor. Like, do I want to like Strive? Of course I do. I wish Strive was the best fighting game ever. I wish it was. But it's not. And I would like things to change for the better. God damn, how long did I wait? How long did I wait before I did this shit? And that's what I'm worried about. It's like, dude, I want to see this game. This game is being held back. Like, the game could be so much more and I feel like the game is holding itself. It's the engine is holding the game back. Like everything could be so much greater, and it's not. Yeah, there's a perfect. Okay, here's a perfect example. Okay. I'll give you perfect example of this game. Okay, let's talk about this game. Is this game perfect? Oh hell no. You know what I don't like about this game, and I'm gonna say it straight up. The content runs out. I get bored. I'm at that point right now. I ran out of things to do. I'm just on running. I am just doing login dailies, and that's it. That's all the game has become for me. You know, the update for the new patch was amazing. I loved it. It was so much content, but that ran out. So now I'm just doing the same shit I do every day, and it's getting old. You know, it's not that I'm mad at the game. It's just I'm disappointed because it's obviously something that can't be controlled because it takes time to develop. But it's a problem. Like I feel like eventually I'm gonna get tired of waiting, and I'll probably quit the game because I'm tired of waiting. God. No, I'm stuck in the wall. That was funny. That was funny. You must have a shorter attention span than me. I stuck with this game for a long time. Like I said, the only reason I do the dailies is because I feel like I'm obligated to do it. Like I'm saving up my currency for characters, you know, that I really want. And yeah, the excitement level of getting a new character is less and less with each time. Obviously, getting Ayaka, for example, the newest character, it was like, yeah, I got Ayaka, but man, when I first got the first time, when I got Klee, when I got what's her name, Ching, my first 5-star, I was so happy, like huge amount of joy. And then each time it kept occurring, like I think it kind of slowed down after like Zhongli 1.2 patch, I believe. I think that's when Zhongli came out. I think? Or was that before? I don't remember. I think Zhongli was like my last major excitement level. Well, because the problem is the game becomes that when you run out of things to do. There's no. It's like it's not the destination. It's the journey. And if the journey's not fun, yeah, exactly. Like I know we're having two different conversations right now. Fighting games is about freeform. You're absolutely right. That's why Mortal Kombat 11 is ass because it's literally one route. The most optimal route is the only route. So that's why everybody does the same shit. Just like Strive. Nobody does anything different. Everybody just does the same route because that route is what produces the best results. But the problem is there's no other routes. That's the problem. There's no other options to be different. You don't let people communicate in a different wavelength. It's like, well, I'd rather have the option than no option at all. Like, give me an option. Don't take it away from me because of we need to make it more efficient. Like, why do that when you can do this? But I want to do that. Why can't I? Why won't you let me? Why can't I do what I want to do? You make this move as I'm going to incorporate in my combos. Well, you can't because the system won't let you. So, just don't have it? It's like, why do this when you can do this? Like, let's just say, for example, you /hard/special move. does Half-Life. But I want to do, you know, this, into this, into this, into that, which also does Half-Life. Way more complicated, but it doesn't work. Or it's not worth doing. So why have it? And they go, well, you don't need that shit, just do this. Well, why can't I hit other buttons and do other combinations to potentially make something? But you don't even give me that. You completely shut me down. Because in your logic, it's not efficient. But in my logic, well, that's me, though. That is an extension of me. Let me be me. I'll be honest, I like being that guy. You know, the guy that's I'm the unique one. You know, I want that to go when I play. That's my style, not somebody else's. Not, you know, it's what I do. I do this, and it works. It's effective. It may not be the best option, but it's a good option. Like, oh shit, that looks pretty dope. You know, and people look at that like, oh shit, he's doing something I've never seen anybody else do before. That's what's cool. And that, I find a lot of enjoyment in that.
Another test subject.
You know, kind of being a trendsetter. But they've taken that away with fighting games nowadays. They don't want you to do that. They want you to play it. They want you to play each character a very specific way, and only that way. Because that's what's effective. And people notice that and go, oh yeah, well, why do all this shit? I'll just do what this famous person does. And everybody does. And it's just common knowledge. So everybody has a pocket May, everybody has a pocket Soul. It's nothing interesting. Yeah. But even, I ain't gonna lie, you know, what's his name? I'll be honest, even with Fab, you know, he's the best Potemkin in the world. I ain't gonna lie, watching him play Potemkin and Strive is pretty boring. Because most of the time, what I see him do, a lot of times it's a lot of car cancel. Purple Roman cancel, Potemkin busters, and car cancel. That's what you see him do mostly. Wake up Potemkin busters, car cancel Potemkin busters, and Purple Roman Potemkin buster. That's majority of his gameplay. I see every Potemkin do that at high level. So it's like, when you used to watch Potemkin and Exert, man, he do some crazy shit. Like, he's like, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Like, the shit you can do and exert with him. And Strive and Potemkin is boring, man. Potemkin is, like, so boring. Like, and it's not that and it's not, like, please don't think it's like I'm saying Fab is boring. I'm not saying Fab is boring. I'm saying, like, I would tell this to his face. I'd be like, I know you're capable of so much more. And I feel like this game is tying your hands behind your back. Because you're the best Potemkin in the world, but I feel the limitations of the system are really holding him back. Like, he could do so much more if the game allowed him to. And I feel like it's suppressing him. So he has to play really basic because that's all he can really do. There's some stuff that's maybe a little weird, but even then it's like, it's not that much. Like, what you've seen him do in Exert, man, he does some shit that's just straight scary. Where you're like, oh man, I'm terrified. Because you won't see Potemkins do what he's doing. But yeah, I do feel the game holds him back. I would tell him. I know he would. I don't know if he would take it as an insult, but I'd be like, dude, this game's holding you back, man.
Objection! Shows effect. Motion to compel. Stay clear. I'll protect us.
Can't run from death.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like you see it too, where the system is limiting the character, and you see a player that's trying to go beyond the system's limitation. He can do like maybe one thing that's kind of cool, like one thing, but that's one thing. That's all he can find. And it's like, dude, his brain is probably like going, well, what if I try this? Well, but you can't because it doesn't work. You see what I mean? Like, you see him lose to an Axel because all Axel did was jump. He literally just did one move and beat him. Like, wow. Pretty lame. It's like, wow. Pretty shitty. Just spam jump S. That was his whole gameplay strategy. Jump S and he beat him. Wow, really impressive there. Oh man, you must feel so good about yourself spamming one fucking move. And you're considered probably the best Axel player in the world. Like, what a fucking joke. What a joke. Like, I swear to God, it makes me just want to just cringe and laugh at the player and just insult them. Like, this is what the game is. This is what this character is. This is the most effective strategy is doing this shit. Oh, man. Fucking lame, man. Like, holy shit, that's sad. Like, I've never seen Axel players play like that. Literally just do one move and just beat people. One move! Literally. Wasn't even doing any of the moves. He just literally was just doing jump S all day. Because he knew Potemkin couldn't do anything. Like, wow. Sad. That's sad, man. I can imagine just be like, I'll be in the crowd, boring, boring. I'd be that guy. He'd probably kick me out for being obnoxious. Well, yeah, because Zato, once you're an Axel, once you can get into Axel's face, he's dead. He can't do shit. Axel only has one move that can deal with shit up front, and that's a super. That's the only move he's got. If he has no meter, he's fucked. Axel will get steamrolled. See, this Axel cannot deal with pressure. See, Axel Exert could at least he had a DP and a counter, a reversal. So he had 2 ways to get people off. Well, actually 3 ways to get people off you. So you still had to respect his defense because he did have moves to get you the fuck off him. But yeah, Strive, he's boring, man. Axel is such a downgrade for Strive. Like, he is the most boring character. I would say this is the most boring version of Axel Low, by far. The only cool thing Axel has is time stop, and none of the Axel players use it. Because the minute you do it, what do? They run away. Because it doesn't work unless they're not blocking. So people just back off until it wears off. Well, Zato is good. I mean, I've seen Zato's loops. Zato has one good loop. I've seen it's basically like ducking slash ducking hard slash the he does the overhead frog ducking slash ducking hard slash drill. You know, I've seen like several Zatos do that because it's the most effective damage with him. It's basically just his only loop that he can really do a lot of damage. But even Zato feels homogenized compared to Exerd. Zato and Xrd, man, had crazy sick stuff. Like you get like there was a lot of shit in that game where you're like, oh man, scary. Super scary. But now in this game it's like, man, Zato is nowhere near as interesting. Zato is, like, in Strive, is more tolerable to watch than most of the cast. Because he actually has to try harder. But it's still, compared to watching Exerd Zato, which is, like, scary. Like, you watch good Exerd Zato, it is scary. Like, it's legit, like, oh man, I am legit intimidated by what they're doing with these characters. Like, I'm legit scared. Yeah, Xrd Zato is real Zato. That's the Zato one I know. This Zato is like, man, again, you're tying his hands behind his back. That's what he feels like. He feels like Zato with one arm. He's like, can I have the other arm? But it's like you give us all this freedom and flexibility in the later games, and then Strive, it's like you dial us back to the beginning, like you dial us back. Like you don't want people having that flexibility. You don't want people having the expansionness of the previous games. Like you want to make it simple because it's too complicated for people to understand. More like prototype Zato. More like that. Proto Zato. Yeah, they are. Like, they're not respecting the characters, in my opinion. The characters just feel like, again, they're just not themselves. It's like watching a wrestling match and you're telling the guy, yeah, don't use your left arm and don't use your left leg. And don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. That's what it feels like you're watching. And you're like, okay, so what can I do? Well, you can only do this, 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 this. Don't do this, can't hit below the belt, can't do this. It's like, holy shit. Why is there so much I can't do's? And you watch the match and it's just boring to watch because they're just doing whatever's the most effective thing within the limitations of the system because you're limiting people so much that there's nothing they can do. So the ceiling is low. People are not going to really discover anything amazing or worth a shit. Ultimately, it just leads to... I mean, you're just not going to see much growth. People are going to figure things out way too fast. And then there's people who are just going to stop playing. Because they realize, oh, that's all the game can do. I'm hoping with the October update they're going to plan to do, which is supposedly they're going to try to like change the game system and make it more fun. So I'm hoping by that, with that information, that we're going to see something a bit more expansive. We're going to see something evolve. Because something needs to evolve. Fucking Voss is such a joke, man. Voss is just sad, dude. Voss went from one of the best characters in Guilty Gear to the absolute worst character. What the fuck happened? Like, he can't do shit in the game. Holy shit, he's so fucking limited. The system works against him so hard. Like you give a gimmick character in this type of game where it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So again, yeah, Foss is just sad. Like I feel bad for Foss. Like Jesus, man. Foss just got raped, man.
So too is my scryglass, Hazy.
Poor fucking Foss. Talk about like a shell of your former self. Sad man, dude. Sad. That boy needs help. Yeah, Foss. Angie Miko's boring as shit to play. His butterfly is crap. He needs a stomp, man. Angie needs his stomp back. He needs a stomp. He needs his air orb move. That move was cool. He doesn't have any of that shit. He's missing the orb. He's missing the stomp. He's missing the super stomp. He's missing, what else is he missing? 3 moves, right? I think that was all he was missing, right? I hate the fan. His fan move in the air is so weak now. It's fast, but it's like, it's one fan. He used to throw out like, what, 5, 6 fans? Now he throws one. One fan. I'm like, really? One? That's all I get is one fan? That's why nobody uses the fucking thing.
Weather will be good.
It's crap. So everybody just spams Ryujin into either his overhead or low hit, because that's his best move. Like, where are the moves? I liked it when he had the orb. The orb was a cool move. He could do like Ryujin, jump into the air and then cancel into the orb instead of doing the fan. Like, that was cool. Or he could just do jump orb attack. You know, it caused a bounce. And you could do a combo. Or he'd do, you know, the stomp. It was a crossover. It's like, where are those cool moves? Yeah, it's one fucking fan. Like, it's just, Jesus, it's sad. Also, oh, he's also missing his catch move. Where's his catch move? You know his aerial jump move, his aerial catch move? He's missing that too. He's missing 4 moves. Like, holy crap, man.
Not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Like, what happened to Anji, dude? Anji's, like, fucking boring, man. Like, it's just sad. You just see what they've done to the characters, man. It's really sad, man. Like, wow. Just talk about boring, man. It really breaks my heart just seeing what they do to the characters. Like, you're just, again, you're not letting them spread their wings. You're not letting them really showcase their potential. You're just restricting them as all hell. Like, man, dude. Let them play Guilty Gear. Like, stop trying to make Guilty Gear players play like Street Fighter characters. Like, stop it. If you want to go play Street Fighter, you go play Street Fighter. But you don't make the Guilty Gear players play like Street Fighter. It's like, no. Like, no. Like, please don't. It's such a downgrade. And, you know, I want to see longer combos. I'm sorry, but the combos in Strive are too short. I hate how short they are. They're all stupid short. Like, a long combo in Strive is what, like 10 hits? That's a long combo in Strive. That's like the longest you're gonna get. You know, an actual combo. I don't mean like, 5 hits into a 20-hit super. That doesn't count. That's not a 25-hit combo. Like Ramlethal has like 40-hit combos if you want to say that, and that don't really count that. That's not what I mean. I'm talking like a fucking pretty beefy combo where you're doing like 20 hits, and it's like, it does like 8, 30, 40, 50% damage. But, not like it's easy to do. It's just like, I want the option. Why can't I do a fairly beefy combo? Combos are fun. Let me do a combo. But nope, because game says fuck you. Not even 20 seconds, dude. I've seen people die in 7 seconds in the game. You can die that quick. I've seen it. Like, wow. Even Guilty Gear Xrd, you don't die that fast. Unless you get danger time and off the first clash hit and then somebody gets caught into a combo. Maybe. But it's just like, the match is over so fast. Like, lower the damage, increase the combo count. Stop making the damage so damn high. I hate the high damage. It's so dumb. It just feels awful. It really does. I hate the fact that in the interview they're saying, well, we don't want people to feel the need to have to know a decent combo to do any damage. I'm like, so let's just make them do ridiculous damage so there's no fucking reason to do combos? Because literally, you make people feel like a god with just like 3 hits. Like, oh look, it's slash hard slash super. Look, half life or more. Sometimes it's like 75% damage. Like, oh yeah, that was so fucking hard. Anybody can do that shit. It's so dumb. God, it's so fucking stupid. It was stupid. I hated when they said that shit. It was just like, and I was like, the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't like that. That to me just is very upsetting. Like, really, guys? Like, seriously? Well, yeah, the delay is awful on that. Well, Maximilian actually loves the game. It's his favorite fighting game right now. But he likes it because it's easy to get into. Max is not particularly fond of hard games. I mean, which is fine. I mean, that's his choice. I'm not gonna get mad at him because he does that, but Max saying that, it's like, well, that's not saying much. So, that's all. But Max saying, oh man, love this game. Oh, it's Max. So, I don't really... Max, to me, is not really... Like, it's not saying much with Max, you know? I like the guy and all, he's cool, nice guy. I've actually had the pleasure to meet Maximilian in real life. Actually got to shake his hand. Well, not shake his hand, high five him. My friend, when we were at Arc Revo in 2019, he actually walked by us. Got to high five him. So, tall guy, by the way. Very tall man. Cool guy, though. He's really cool. So, I do like him. It's just... But when he says, like, he loves Guilty Gear Strive, and I think he likes Guilty Gear Strive because it's not so difficult to understand. It's good for him because he doesn't like particularly complex games. He can just jump into it without really having to know too much, and he can win. Because when he played Exerd, man, dude, he rage quit so hard. He used bike and Exerd, man, poor guy, like, rage quits so fast. And people were, like, called him out. I was like, holy crap, this guy... like, damn, man. Can't take it, man. He legit could not take it. Like, man, I haven't seen someone rage quit that fast before. Sad. So sad. Well, yeah, well, he loves Street Fighter. Street Fighter's his favorite series, and then Marvel's is probably his second favorite. He doesn't really like anime fighters unless it's Strive. He's not. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, you don't play Guilty Gear. But it's like, I'll be honest, like, I know how to play Guilty Gear. Like, I've had a lot of history under my belt. But even then, you know, I know a lot of people, they say you did Strive. It's like, well, you're just bad at the game. Like, it's like, that's the argument they always give to me. They're like, you're just bad at the game. You don't understand because it's too complex or, no, you're just a boomer. You just want everything to be Exerd. I'm like, that's not... Holy shit, dude. Like I look at them like, you need to calm your ass down. That's not what I want. Like, it's not even close to what I want. I don't want the same fucking game. I don't want another Exerd. I want Guilty Gear, though. Not this. Like, I like changes for the better, you know. If you change the system up and it's really interesting and deep, then sure, I don't mind it. But it's not deep. It's not. It's really not. It's very simple. But yeah, you see Maximilian when he plays Guilty Gear, and it's like, damn, dude. This guy does not know how to play Exerd at all. Man, if I would have played Exerd to him at my peak when he was like Rev 2 at my peak, when I was playing Jam against him, shit, I'd probably make him rage quit. Because it'd be like, he'd be trying to use Leo against me. I'm like, your Leo shit's... Like, I know how you play Leo. You're like, your shit is not going to work on me. I know how you play. You know, and he doesn't even do the Leo stuff that stellar. You know, he just does the basic stuff. And I know what he's gonna do, so I'm just gonna be like, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, look who he uses. Look at who Maximilian uses. He uses Leo. He uses Soul. He uses Gold Lewis. I think he only used Gold Lewis because he was a new character. But he loves Soul and Leo. I'm like, geez, pretty Unga. Of course he uses Soul, because Soul's easy to use. Anybody can fucking use soul. It's like, it doesn't take a brain to use soul. Anybody can be good with soul.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around.
You know, it's kind of sad. You see, like, Fab level 3000, and I'm like, you play this game that much, dude? Seriously? You know what level I am on fucking Strive? 50. I don't know, I'm not even 50. I'm like 40. I'm like 44. 45. That's how, like, man. I have 30 hours on the game. And that's playing 3 different characters. God damn it, I did it again. God damn it. Sorry. He couldn't. God damn it. Sorry. Damn, thing on my feet. Gotta stop doing that. No, but, yeah, it's just like, geez, man. 2 days left before the next banner. So I'm not gonna do my thing tonight. I'm gonna do that tomorrow or later in the week. I got the whole week to do it. I don't have to do. I think I got 2 weeks to do this. Let me check. I'm in no rush. I got a week to do it. So I got till the end of the week. End of the week to do this. That's fine. I'll do it for sure by Friday. I was gonna do it today. I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, it's just boring, you know. You do like, because I felt like I wasn't doing anything really that unique. Like, and I was getting bored even when I was winning. I didn't feel anything. I wasn't feeling anything. I was like, losing or winning felt the same way. I felt nothing. I felt nothing, and I was like, this is kind of sad. Because I honestly didn't feel like I was playing Guilty Gear at all. It felt like I was playing Street Fighter. Like, oh, look. You know, just so much Street Fighter shit in it. And it just was driving me nuts. I was like, oh my god. Like, the movement feels good. Like, the way you move. Yeah, it's hollow as hell, dude. That's the truth, man. I feel so hollow. Like, I felt so unaccomplished. Felt like there was nothing there. It just felt like I was just dead inside. Alright. That's enough for today. Nothing really to do in the game. I'll have to come back later and go save up one more thing so I don't waste the resin. I'll do that later, though. I'll do it when I wake up. Yeah, backdash is crap now, dude. What's up with backdash being so crappy now? Like, you can't use it to go through shit anymore. Like, the timing on it is so, like, overly strict. It has, like, what, 3 frames of invincibility? It's like, wow, you cannot use it to dodge shit. You, like, try to use it to, like, avoid shit, and you can't. Like, Potemkin's backdash is so crappy. It's so crappy, dude. it just makes me sad just seeing so much. The more I find stuff in the game, and the more I realize how much is missing, and just the sadder it makes me. It is a very grounded game. Yeah, that is truth. Extremely grounded. They don't want you in the air. Like the air is like they're like, no, stay on the floor. I'm like, this isn't a grounded based game. Guilty Gear was always about the air. But yeah, it's just sad. It really is. Like, it's just game development school. Yeah, just I want to do so much more. That's the thing. I really feel that my level of expression, like I don't, it's bad when I don't even want to make a combo video. That's how bad Guilty Gear Strive. Because if you know me from my YouTube videos, I'm known for combo videos. I had no interest whatsoever to make a Guilty Gear Strive combo video because I was like, what's the point? All the shit's basic anyway, so everything you're gonna see me do, everybody else does it. So why even bother? That's literally that was my thought. Why even bother? Are you trying out Genshin? That's cool. Let's see what you think of Genshin, see if you like it. It's free to play. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't like it, oh well. No harm, no foul. But yeah. Let's see if there's any news. So yeah, I mean, I made a lot of combo videos for like a lot of anime fighters, all the obscure ones. But yeah, Exerd. I remember when I brought my Exerd combo video for like, May, Jam, Potemkin, Dizzy, uh, Lycan. I got a lot of views on that shit. I was like one of the highest viewed people on YouTube. And it felt good because I really felt that my combos were like my thing. So I felt like I was the guy. So I felt like a trendsetter. And then, but this game, it's like it's just like, Jesus, man. Like, there's nothing I do in Strive that I can do that's my own. There's nothing. And the stuff I can do in this game, it's like, why do it? It's literally, why do it? You do like shit in here where you're like, why fucking do it? There's no reason to do it. It's either stupidly inefficient or yeah, again, like, it's stupidly inefficient. I'll give it that. It's stupidly inefficient. It doesn't do it. It's not worth the damage. It's not worth the resources. So why do it? There's no reason to do it. So I don't even bother. Like, I'm trying to like do things different than everybody else. I even I was streaming one time. And I literally put that as my title, trying to be different than everybody else, and I couldn't because the game won't let me. And the things I could do different, there's no reason to do it. Because one, it's not worth the difficulty, and two, the damage is actually worse
than doing with a bread and butter. A bread and butter will do more than my weird combo. So why do the weird combo? All right, Razor, you have a good one, dude. Get some rest. I'm not going to be up much longer either. I'm going to go to sleep. I got to get up around 12 to meet up with somebody. Got to do some house cleaning, and then I got to start work at 5 o'clock. That's cool. Good talking to you. It's all good. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed pretty soon. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That's good enough. I was gonna try out our new game, but I can't get it to run on my PC, so I passed that up. And then I was hoping Muse Dash was gonna get its new update today for the Toho project crossover, but it didn't. Well, not that I saw. I've been looking on Twitter and I haven't seen anything on it. It's like, hey, is there anything going on with Toho? Looking to see if there's anything on Muse Dash. I don't think there is. Looking right now. I don't think there's any updates. Nope, no updates. Nothing new. Oh well. Soon, maybe. Maybe it won't be coming out till like next month. Yeah, get some rest, Razor. But yeah, just sad. Just makes me really sad. Yeah, it's just sad that you can't play the way you want. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Like, I forced myself to play it, and then within a short time, I'm already getting tired of it. It's like, hey, yay. So much shit in this game is so just like, there's no reason to do it. Because the way you gotta play it. Man. Wish I could be me. I want to be H. Galleon. Can't do it, though. Cannot be me. Just can't be me. So much wrong with this game. Yeah, I can't. I just not have anything else to say. It bothers me so much. It's like, doesn't help either. I don't have something to divert my focus on that much as far as a fighting game. There's nothing for me to divert. Unless it's Melty Blood. And I gotta wait till September for that, so... Yeah, there's nothing to divert my attention, unfortunately. I really wish I could do more than I can do. Poor baby. Poor games. Games that just... sad. Sad, sad, sad. Sad panda.
games like this so I can really show my true self. You know, like God, I used to love playing these games, just making up combos and doing setups, and it's just like, oh man, so much fun. That's so much enjoyment. Not anymore, because games like this, nobody fucking wants these. Yeah, sad panda. Yeah, there's nothing else really. Like I said, it's really nothing else. What's up? What's up, Samurai? What's going on? What do you got to tell me? Talk to me. You pooped. Are you tired? Yeah, I'm not really tired. I'm just. I slept a lot yet today. Like, I slept a lot. I went to bed at like, what, 4:30? And I didn't wake up till like 2:30. I slept in a lot yesterday. I slept like 9 hours straight. I slept really good. I don't think I'm gonna sleep as many hours today. I'm probably gonna sleep like 7 hours. Cause I got, like I said, I got a guy coming over tomorrow. He's gonna do a bunch of stuff in my house, fixing it up, and I'm probably gonna do some stuff as well. Do some repairs, and then I gotta work at 5 o'clock. You know, log, and then after work, jump on, do my dailies, my weeklies. And that's it. I'm just the same shit this week again. You know, like I said, there's not really much going on. Like I said, it's gonna be pretty boring. I'd say it's gonna be pretty boring for the next 2 months. Kind of, I wish I had like other stuff to get excited about, but I'm just literally just playing games that I haven't finished. Genshin password. Yeah. Well, have fun. See if you like the game. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. You never know. You might like it. You might not. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not really tired. I'm just, eh. I mean, I could play more East 9, but I don't want to. I played enough. I played for 5 hours worth. I think that's more than enough. If I got on earlier, I would have played longer. I would have probably played another 2 hours. I'm good. I don't want to jump into it again. I'll jump into it next week. Probably do the same thing on next Friday. Probably do. I play for like 3 hours and do Genshin. Then Saturday be all day ease. Hopefully get done with chapter 7, and chapter 8, and chapter 9. I think another reason why I don't play East 9 as much, like as I want to, is because I've literally beaten this game 3 times already. So it's not really. There's nothing new about playing it again. The only thing is I'm playing it on the highest difficulty. So I will say this: once I'm beat this game, I'm probably never gonna play it again. I beat it 4 times. That's enough. This is one of those things I have. Because I already know everything. I know what to expect. I know the story. I know, I've done this rodeo before, so I think the mysticism of it, the secrecy of the game is not there. I want to be surprised, but there's nothing to be surprised because I know this game. It's a good game, but I know everything. So it's one of those games. It's a good game, but I've already beaten it to hell. I've gotten, I think, almost 200 hours cumulatively on this game, combined with my PS4 and both with my PS4 time too, because I've beaten it twice on my Japanese PS4, once on my American PS4, and then maybe once on PC. So there's, again, the wow factor is not there anymore. Same thing with Ys 8. I love Ys 8, but I've already beat Ys 8 like 5 times. So it's like, yeah, I've beaten this game too many times. I love Ys 8, but shit, I must have like 300 hours on this game. Not gonna play it again. I've already played it so many times. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ugh. Man, East 10 came out, man. I'd be all over that shit. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing with playing games a long time is more the experience, especially the first time around. You're more inclined to play longer and finish something when you don't know what to expect. That's the wow. That's where the wow factor comes in because it's just you've never seen it before, so it's all new. Whereas something you've played previously, you know what it's all about. It's really nothing new. You're just repeating the motions. I think also as you get older, I guess, when you're younger, since things are more fresh, I guess, and you play like games for the first time, I think you're more willing to play something over and over because the experience is still there. Like you're still like taking it in. But then I think eventually it starts to lose its charm. And then as you get older, things don't have lasting appeal like they used to. Ah, sucks. Wish I could appreciate things a little better than I do now. I think now I'm just bad at it. I can't appreciate things like I used to. I really get bored of things too quick now. Has to be something new, fresh, and interesting for me to really sit down and play it for like long periods of time. Or something I really like and I actually have a drive to accomplish the goal. Yeah, I'm honestly at that point with a Genshin where I'm just like, I just want to do my dailies and get off as quick as possible. Good game, but the dailies drive me nuts. They really do. It's just, alright, I almost treat it like work. Like I get off work, I jump onto Genshin, I log in, get my dailies done as quick as I can, log off, and then go to sleep. Or try to do something else. Or get to something else. Just like, okay, can I finish my dailies in 20 minutes? Because I would love to just only spend 20 minutes. That's literally what I am at Genshin right now. I don't even want to spend more time than I need to. Unless there's an event. Then I'll spend a little extra time. But if it's no content, yeah, there's no reason for me to spend more time. It's not. I wish I could get excited for something. Like I said, this weight on Melty Blood is killing me, dude. This weight on Melty Blood is really getting me antsy. I'm getting super antsy. Like, oh my god, I want to play it. Like, I want to put my energy into something. Something I'm interested in. Like, give me something to bite onto. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. Give me something to tantalize my taste buds. I can't think of anything else that really I'm thinking of that's like, oh my god, it's coming out. I don't see anything. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Like I said, there's games I'm waiting for that I would love to play, but they're not available yet. And I don't know when they're coming out. So I'm literally just twiddling my thumbs, hoping that they're going to come out eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully. Whenever that's going to be. Whenever that will be. I don't see anything, dude. I really don't. There's a whole lot of nada. Nada. Man, that's not seeing anything. Sometimes I go on little searches, like for games. I just go through, like, different sites and I'll just look up random shit. Sometimes I find stuff that way, and then I'll test games. I'm like, oh, this game's really cool, like, and then it gives me something to think about. I come across something I never thought I might like or I didn't know about. Yeah, I haven't really seen much. I haven't really seen much lately. Sometimes I look on Twitter and I just look up random games. Just sometimes it's just looking for those like odd games that you hopefully you'll find. You're like, I wonder if this is any good, and then turns out it's really fucking good. Hasn't really been anything like that, and I've been looking pretty hard, just not finding anything. I'm not go through certain genres, like Metroidvania, and then I'll just go through all my Metroidvanias. And I'll look at Rabby Ribby and be like, okay, let's see. Click on genre, bullet hell. Look up bullet hells and see if there's anything interesting. Be surprised. Sometimes you find something interesting. Nier, yeah. I know a lot of people say to play Nier. It's also the music. Also, it's another thing I like finding new games because of the soundtracks. Just to listen to something new that you might actually like really appreciate. Not saying anything too much. Even though there's a fucking billion Metroidvanias. It's like so many of these. I still need to play this. I need to finish that up. I've seen this game. The one. Okay. Check this. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with the new one. I did see. I do have it actually. I just haven't played it. I don't know if it's better than the original. I don't see anything. Most of these games I've played already. Yeah, I have. I have a lot of games, dude. I got a shit ton of games. It's just something that's got to grab your eye, you know? Like, it kind of piques your interest where you're just like really curious, you know? That's what you got to find. It's just finding that game that really just gets you super interested in it. That's the thing. Man, I want to play the new Rabby Ribby sequel whenever it comes out. The Love Bunny, whenever that shit comes out, because I don't know fucking when it's ever gonna come out. It's like, when is it gonna come out? Like, Jesus Christ, there hasn't been anything. Like, there hasn't been anything on the new Rabby Ribby game. They've been completely quiet about it. I just remember they were. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the new Rabby Ribby. I want to play the sequel, well, the new game, the successor, whenever that's going to come out. One of these days. Sure. See anything. There's a lot of games that I've like checked out in the past where development just completely stops and no one talks about it, and I don't know what happened to it. Like, yeah, you know that new game you're looking forward to? I don't know what happened to it. Like, oh, lovely. Yay. So cool. Get me so hyped up, and then you just kill my hype. A lot of times it either never comes out. It's like, ugh. Yeah, there hasn't been any updates since last year. I don't see anything on the site. Just super quiet. I'm not into Ghost of Tsushima. It's not. What was the other samurai game that was like Ghost of Tsushima? The one that came out before it? One that's like Tenchu? I keep forgetting the name. What is that game? The one that's like Ghost of Tsushima? It's also a samurai game. Sekiro. I did not like Sekiro. I got really bored of it. I just was not enjoying it. And a lot of people like love Sekiro. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Just wasn't enjoying it. I played it for like 2-3 hours and I just was not feeling it. I just was not enjoying it. The game I am interested in is the one I told you about, the samurai game, the one that got delayed next year. What was the name of it? Yeah, Ghostwire. Yeah, Ghostwire, man. That shit looks fucking hype. I don't know if you've seen that. Did you watch Ghostwire? Have you seen that game? That game looks sick. Yeah, it looks like it's like Fatal Frame meets like I don't know, it looks sick. It looks like you're like playing like you're fighting ghosts and it's like first person. I can show it to you if you want to see it. This game. Let me show you. Let you look at it. This game. This game looks really sick.
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight.
It's like action ghost game? I said that sounds sick.
It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Like this looks sick, man. The combat looks so fun. When I saw the trailer, I was like really interested to see what kind of game this is. It looks really cool. Like supernatural.
unknown. Attack it.
It looks really cool. I just like the whole premise. The world looks really cool. But yeah, the gameplay looks sick. It just reminds me of like Fatal Frame, but you're like an exorcist. You use like ninjutsu moves but they attack like a really crazy action game. I was like, okay, this looks like it can be super fun. Especially if it's like an open world game, I could see that being really fucking sick. Yeah, that game, I got delayed till next year, unfortunately. They had to delay it to the beginning of next year, I think. It was supposed to come out like in June or so, and it got delayed. They said they couldn't finish the game. They wanted to delay it because they wanted it to be a good game. So. And then the other game that I'm looking forward to is the the one I told you, Bright Memory. Yeah, this one.
I appreciate it.
And this is the other one. And this one I'm looking forward to. This one looks sick too.
The city breeds a special class.
This is supposed to come out sometime this year, and it's gonna be, and I get it for free too, which is cool. I think I showed this one too, maybe. Yeah, this game looks sick too. The game looks super fun. Beautiful looking game. Chinese waifu. I like the fact that I get it for free because I supported it. I was like, sweet, because I bought the game as a prototype for like $6, and then so I get the full game for free, which I was like, that's cool. That's really nice that this guy, he became something. He making like this one dude made this game. One dude made that. I was like, dropped my jaw when I saw. I was like, holy shit! Like, I couldn't believe that one person made that shit. I was like, dude, take my money, man. Take my money, dude. Huh. Man, that game was like, it looks so impressive. And it's fun. It's really fun. Because, you know, you got it's got katana combat mixed with guns. And it has parry mechanic, it's like super move, it has like EX moves. It's got lots of weird shit in it. It's just like amalgamation of a lot of different things. And it looks gorgeous. I like the world. It just looks really fucking neat. Yeah, as far as any other games, like, I'm trying to think of anything else that you don't know about. That I've been, like, I'm getting excited for. That maybe you haven't heard of. Oh yeah, I'm glad, what do you call it? This is coming out to PC. It's got announced. Yeah, it's like that. And then this one, Yeah, this one's coming to Steam. Yeah, I don't. I think I showed it to you last time. It's coming out in October. Love this game. This game's fun. Scary as shit, too.
You cannot leave them.
If you want to be scared, this game will scare you, dude. This game is super scary.
ゼロシリーズ20周年マルチプラットフォームで蘇る和風ホラーの金字塔
One of the greatest horror games ever made.
人には見えないものが見える小塚田優には神隠しにあった人たちの影を追ってかつて霊場として崇められた光
Yeah, I enjoy this series a lot. It's really fucking
次々
good.
に襲い来る霊に対抗できる
I played every single game, I think, except one. I loved 4. 4 was really fucking good. I hope they bring out 4 to the States. 4 never got brought out here. Only fan translation. Yeah, this was a Nintendo exclusive. So it's finally coming to PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox. So I get to finally play it.
濡れガラスの巫女フォトモードやコスチュームを追加して2021年発売予定
Yeah, it's a scary game, but it's really good. So if you like to get scared, I recommend playing it. It's really, really good. Trying to see what else there is that's coming along the way. Anything else this year? Can't think of anything else. Checking my sites for info. Yeah, I like scary games. The only reason I didn't like it on the Switch, on the Wii U, because of the fucking controller. It like ruined the experience kind of for me. It's like I don't want to play it on a touch screen, you know? I understand it works for a camera, but I just rather play it on controller. Just give me a normal controller. I don't want to use a touchscreen gimmick. I hate gimmick games, man. I think that was the biggest problem why I didn't like Fatal Frame 4 or 5. Because they use a stupid controller scheme. And it really... Ugh. Like, fuck the motion control shit. I don't want that. And there's nothing else. I'm looking through to see if there was any other things that got announced recently. There's really nothing. Like, most of the games that are coming out are just boring. It's like boring, 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 not interested, boring. There's a lot of just meh games. Like, there's just a lot of shit I don't give a fuck about, dude. Bunch of hoo-ha, dude. Oh yeah, there was a game I was trying to play, it came out, I think, a week ago? I never played it before. It's called, Cotton Reboot, I think it's called. I'm trying to find it. That just came out recently. I was trying to play it on computer, but
Fortunately, it doesn't work. And I don't want to spend $50 on the game because I don't know if I'm really gonna like it that much. I'm trying to look. Nothing in the past week. I don't see anything else. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm going through like my sites that I go through, like Silicon Era. There's nothing, man. There is nothing. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I haven't been playing Persona games or Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, there's really nothing on the horizon. There's really nothing. Gone back already 3 weeks. And there is nothing. Three weeks, 4 weeks. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, hell, I even skipped the new Streets of Rage 4 DLC. Because it didn't really, all it added was new characters. It didn't even add any new storyline, no new stages, didn't add anything really. Kind of shitty. And the gameplay's still the same, like they didn't really change the core gameplay, because I didn't like Streets of Rage 4's core gameplay. It felt like a downgrade from Streets of Rage Remake. Like, I like Streets of Rage Remake a lot. It just Streets of Rage Remake is like way superior to Streets of Rage 4. It's like, why would I play this when I can play a free game that's even way better? You know, I don't know why they made the game so, like, it felt like a step back in the series. It felt like the only thing that's cool is that combo system was really silly, which I did like that, but it's just, it felt like the game was just, I don't know, it just felt like it was just, like, it took a couple steps forward and some stuff, it took like 2 steps back. Like Strive did. Same thing. Like, why is the gameplay so slow? What's up with this slow shit? Companies always like giving the game less. Oh, we don't want to make it like that because people don't like it. Well, how do you know what they don't like? It's like, you don't know, man. You don't know. Like, I hate when they, like, companies make, like, remakes of games and all they do is just improve the graphics and don't change anything. They just make the game exactly the same. They don't try to improve on it. They don't try to add stuff to it. They don't try to do anything remarkable. You know, they just literally, let's just make it look a little better and, you know, and that's it. That's it. Like, this game stinks. You brought a game from like 2000 and all you did was update the graphics, didn't change anything else. And it stinks. They do that so much. I hate when they do that. God, I hate when companies do that shit. Yeah, see, see right there. You're absolutely right. Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's the right way to do it. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake was a
that was the proper way to make a remake. Like, I loved it. It was, and I hate Final Fantasy VII. I don't even like it. And I could appreciate what Remake did. I was like, damn, this game is fucking sick, man. Like, this game looks beautiful. It plays good. It's got a good story. I love the character interaction. The voice acting is really good. The music is fantastic. You know, it's just like, damn, this is how you fucking do it. Like, why can't, like, we need, that's how to do a proper remake. Like, make it like that. Like, make it more modern, still paying respect to the older game, but instead of just copy pasting the exact same game over and just making it look HD, you know, it's like, well, anybody can do that. Yeah, there's nothing, dude. Yeah, there's nothing, man. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Yeah, yeah, I'm already a month now, and there's just nothing. There was a couple announcements that were cool, but I wanted to see footage. Oh, my favorite Final Fantasy? Well, of course it's 11. 11's my favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, 11 by far is my number one Final Fantasy. I know it's an MMORPG and still had a good story. And I like the characters. Like the gameplay, everything about the game was good. And now it's old. I would like to see a more modern version of Final Fantasy 11, like an actual remake. But it's never going to happen. I would play 11 remake if it ever happened. I would. I would give it a shot if it ever happened. I would be very interested just to see it. I'd be like, is this game going to bring me back? If done right. They'd have to do it right. I don't want to just make it just a visual update and don't change anything, you know. Again, you have to actually make it a good MMO like type RPG with just a lot of elements going into it. Make it worth doing, you know. But yeah. That's enough looking. I've looked so much and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there's nothing else. I would like to see a Final Fantasy 3 remake. That would be really awesome. Action-based game. Remake of that would be really good. I would play that. Mm. Let's see if there's any new tormented souls. Anything new on this one? This is supposed to come out. This must have just. Oh, you can. Rail camera. Okay. Okay, so it's 3 different. Yeah, this is another game I'm looking forward to. I don't know if you've seen this. This game. I don't know if you've ever seen this game. Yeah, this game, I played the demo for this. I really enjoyed it. It's really good. Yeah, it's just I don't know the release date on this game, but I played the demo and I really liked it. What's up, Bird? How you doing? You here to harass me? Because you know I always give you shit for playing Strive. Still playing that game, man. I would love. I mean, it's one of those things of I would love to play it if it was a good game. I would, but I just can't. I'd love. I would pay someone money. I would pay someone money to say, please prove me wrong. Please give me hope. Please get me go. That's more like it. I'm like, thank God. You know, that's what I want. I would love that to happen if someone can just prove me wrong and the game changes for the better and then I actually go from hating it to loving it. I would love that so much if that could happen. No, but that's the thing, you know. We've been having this argument, Bird, and I think that's not a very. I think that's a very what's the word? Like this is what most people tell me. They either tell me one, you're just bad at the game and you just don't want to learn it, or two, they tell me, oh, you just want Exerd, and the second one is completely wrong. So that is not what I want. I don't want Exerd. That's not what I want. But I want something that's more reminiscent of Guilty Gear. So to me, it's like I don't mind it being different, you know, but you got to do it the right way. And I feel that the things that they've done, the tweaks that they've made, have steered away from Guilty Gear too much. There's some things I do like that they've changed. I said, oh yeah, like on board with certain things, like Roman cancel, yeah, O system, oh yeah, huge improvement, love it. You know, I don't mind the like the bound system, like it feels like Tekken kind of in a way. I don't mind the combo system; it's interesting, but at the same time, I don't. The one thing I don't like is it's too grounded. The game is too grounded. The game feels too grounded. It feels like you're playing a Street Fighter Footsies game. Like, they want you on the ground more than anything. They don't want you in the air. Like, everything feels grounded. Everything feels slow. Everything feels overly weighted. I hate how moves hit in the game. Everything feels like you're like a big Hulk when you're hitting. Every character feels sluggish. Everything has too much recovery. Like, it just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like the smoothness that I'm known for Guilty Gear. Like, you play like XX, you know, Exerd, you know, even Asuka. You play those games, and the way the moves hit, the way the moves come out, the way they feel. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel so heavy. Everything in Strive feels heavy. Like you do, like a harsh slash is like it's like a guy going the way you hit, and then it's like look at all this recovery, and it's like what is this Samurai Showdown shit? That's what it feels like. It's like if everything feels like Samurai Showdown hits, the way in Samurai Showdown, I think it feels better than Strive does in terms of how moves hit. But yeah, the way things hit in Guilty Gear Strive, man, my God, it just you feel like a gorilla. You're just like ooga booga, me hit, and it just like everything is so weighty. Every character feels like, even Melia feels like that. You do like slash, hard slash, it's like, man, that shit feels slow. Like when you hit the move and then you're waiting for the recovery, it's like, God, that's slow. Like, why does it feel so slow? And of course, I don't like the combo system in the terms of limitations. Like, I can't do anything I want to do. The combo system is just basically tells me, you can do this, and that's all you can do. Combo system ties my hands behind my back and will not let me do anything that I want to do. It's like, why can't I do that? Well, because you can't. Why not? Well, because you can't. But why not? That's what I feel like someone's telling me something. Like I'm having a discussion, like, and I want to do more, but they keep telling me no. That's what Guilty Gear Strive feels like. Every corner I turn, I want to do something, the game tells me no. And I have good ideas. Like, well, why did you try this? Why didn't you do this? Like, nope, can't do that. Can't connect this. Can't connect that. That doesn't work. This doesn't hit. The wall breaks too fast. So like, oh look, why are there no wall like bounce combos like Exert had? Why can't I combo my dust from a standing combo? Why does that not work? Shit like that. I hate it. It doesn't make any sense. Everything wants you, it's like, no, you can only do it this way and only this way, and sorry, you can't do anything else. That's what the game is constantly telling me. And I have ideas. I do. I think I have stellar ideas for like setups and combos, and the game just will not let me do it. It wants me to play a very specific way. And then I know people got into an argument. I started well, I didn't start, but I quoted on what's his name, Sonic Fox's Twitter thread, which blew up on Guilty Gear Strive because people were calling him out and getting mad at him because he said he was getting bored of Guilty Gear Strive. And he said the one thing, and he says, I just feel limited. I can't do what I want. And I'm like, I said, I've been saying this for the longest time. Of course, everybody fucking burns him at the stake and tells me to get good, bro. And I'm just like, nah, dude, he's right. He's absolutely right. The gameplay limits you. It literally ties your hands behind your back and basically tells you, no, you can only do this and nothing more. And that's how he feels. He wants to do more, but the game will not let him do more. The game won't let you. So, and then I've heard other people say the same thing where they say they feel like they can't express themselves. I don't know why a lot of people don't understand that. I've had some people or don't care about it. Like, they go, I don't give a shit about expression. I just give a shit about, like, a lot of times it's, oh, I just want to beat people, or I just want to play with somebody. Okay, which I can understand that one. But I've had people just look at me weird and just go, express yourself? What the fuck does that even mean? I said, express yourself. What, you don't understand what I'm getting at when I say I want to express myself? I don't, some people are generally, they don't understand what that means. I've had a couple of people tell me that. Like, they look at me weird. Like, I'm like, what is wrong with expressing yourself? I actually heard that from a pro player. I forgot which guy. There was some weird interview. I wish I bookmarked it. It was a long time ago. And it was about Guilty Gear. And he said that, what's the one thing, the most important thing you can have in a fighting game? And he told me creative expression. He said you got to let the players express themselves to the fullest of their ability. So they feel that they are different than everybody else. And I feel with Strive, the gameplay has gotten more homogenous, where there really is no other way to play that much. Look at, for example, look at the Gatling routes. They simplified the Gatling routes where everybody uses the same route, meaning nobody can deviate from the route. Remember in Xrd where people had like different characters had different routes? Which I like that. It was kind of cool. Oh, you can chain this into this. Oh, that works. Like, oh, that's cool. You know, you can do stuff like that. You can't do that in Strive. All the like the unique links that you used to be able to do with certain characters, nope. Nope. It is like, no, it's either kick, dust, slash, hard slash. You know, that's it. It's kick, dust, slash, hard slash, or kick, slash into command normal. That's all you can do. Or, and then special move. That is it. Well, why can't I do punch kick? Why can't I do kick hard slash? Why can't I do slash low kick? Why can't I not do that? I don't understand why you won't let me do that. Why is that a problem? I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense to me. Instead of just making everybody feel the same, where you like when you see a person use one particular button, you know what's coming up afterwards. You always know. Because it can only be like when somebody does jab, what do? Jab, jab, jab. That's it. It's usually jab to jab or maybe jab for jab. That's really all you see people do with jab. It is literally, that's it. When you see someone starting with jab, you know what they're going to do. It's already predetermined what's going to happen. If you see kick, you know it's going to be kick dust or kick command normal. It's always that. It's rarely ever kick special move. Unless it's like soul. But that's usually in combos. But that's what you see. And it's like, wow, that's kind of sad. That's like, I feel like you can just read somebody like a book when you just start seeing Gatlings, like, well, alleged Gatlings, shit, pseudo Gatlings. It's just, there's no variation. I used to play with Jam, and I would do a pressure string that no other Jam player I think would do. Like, I never saw any Jam do it. But you could do ducking slash, standing kick, ducking slash, standing kick. And it was like a pressure tool. Like, it was really fast. You're obviously safe because it's a kick. So I would go, and I'd do that as a pressure string. And then I would, like, do forward kick afterwards, or, like, ducking, fierce, jump cancel. I mean, a ducking sweep, jump cancel. I was like, why can't I do that? I like doing shit like that. That was kind of neat with her. Like, only she was one of the few characters that could do that. But no, she's not going to have it. I'm going to tell you that much. She won't have any of that shit. There'd be none of that crap. I don't know, man, because I think you're being... I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I think you're being too lax on the game. I don't know. Because for a guy who plays Venom, who's a pretty complicated character, you seem quite satisfied with the game, with how limited it is. Considering you use probably one of the most complicated characters in the game, from Xrd, going to this, and you're like, man, don't you feel, like, really limited? That's just me. I'm just saying. Because I know how passionate you were about Venom. I mean, I used to play you. I used to play you in Xrd, man. You used to get frustrated when you lose to me. You said that. I used to get pissed at me. I remember one time you played me one time, and I remember that I pissed you off so bad because you're like, I knew you were good with Venom. It's not that you were bad. I never thought you were bad. Like, I knew you were good, but I beat you with Jam, and I knew you get frustrated as shit with me. But I don't know. It just seems like you play this game and you're playing from that game, and the other game just seemed like you were doing so much more. Like, you were doing stuff in that game. You were, like, your pressure, you know, you would do lots of shit. And, like, the setups and stuff, like, oh, man, crazy stuff, you know? And then this game, I see you play, I'm like, man, not much going on. Not really. Strings are short. Just a lot of damage. You hit hard. 2-hit combo. 3-hit combo. Like, I don't know, it just looks, I'm watching you play. It looks like you're playing Street Fighter. It really does. When I watch you play, I feel like you're playing Street Fighter 5. I really do. You want to see something hilarious? Like, I showed this to my friend Samurai. I said, holy shit, Street Fighter 5 is the base combo system for Strive. And I can prove it. I showed this to him, and even he started like, ... And I was like, holy crap, you ain't kidding. It is the same game. It just Roman cancels the only thing different. That's no joke. I think we watched this, yeah. Look at this shit. Like, let me just show you this shit, just to tell you, like, how... Like, here, watch this shit. Like, this is no joke. I'm not kidding. It's sad. It's like watching the same game. It's like, wow, they sure hit alike. They sure float the same way. Like, it was really pathetic. I'm trying to find the video, hold on. Here, look at this shit. Look at this. It's almost the same game. It's not a joke. Look at this shit. It's like, look at the new Luke trailer. And then look at Gold Lewis. I'm not kidding. It's almost scary how similar they are. Like, I would love to do a comparison video just to show them side by side. Like, hey, look, here's the, you know, Gold Lewis combo. And you go, hey, look at Street Fighter. Roman cancel. Dude, look, all fucking splat. I'm sorry, but it's not even funny. Look at that shit. It's like, even the animations, I was telling him, look at the animations. I'm sorry. This is just comedy. At its worst. Like, what the fuck? When I saw that, I was laughing. I was like, holy shit, it is the same game. That's no joke. It's the same game. The only difference is Street Fighter's damage is more reasonable. That's the only difference. But the combo system is almost identical. The only difference is the Roman cancel can go anywhere. That's the only thing. In Street Fighter, you have to be grounded to do that cancel move. But ultimately, it's the same fucking thing. I'm not joking. But yeah, I could not believe that shit. I laughed so hard. I was like, if that's not proof enough for you, I don't know what is. I'm sorry, but this is like, just sad that these games are so similar. I was like, no wonder everybody loves it. It plays like Street Fighter 5. So, I bet you everything you're doing in Guilty Gear, you can do the same shit in this game. Maybe with not the degree of freedom that the Roman cancel has. That's the only difference. Matches actually last longer in Street Fighter 5 too, because combos don't do fucking 100%, 80% bullshit. For Street Fighter 5, you actually have to do a pretty goddamn long combo to kill somebody. Like, the scaling is really bad in Street Fighter 5. I've seen people do like 30, 40 hit combos, and it does not do very much. So, just saying, dude. Just saying, man. But yeah, same game, dude. The same game. Just damage. But yeah, it just surprises me coming who's someone who's such a diehard Guilty Gear player like you, and you're seem perfectly happy with this game. I mean, that's what surprises me. I figured, you would have been like disappointed. I look at like perfect example. You want to know who's a broken man on this game? And again, I bring him up all the time, and I know how passionate he is about Guilty Gear. Man, Clever Fox Soul, dude. Clever Fox Soul, man. That guy, you want to see, like, depression. Like, you can legit see he is so dead inside from this game. Like, he's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. Like, the fuck is this? Like, I was surprised. Like, it kind of broke my heart, too, just watching him. Because I know how passionate it is about Guilty Gear. Like, he loves X. He loves XX. Like, every game got better. Xrd was his favorite, I think. And then this one is just like... Like, what happened? I don't know if you're going to agree with me on that. I mean, you don't think the game has regressed in terms of evolution? Because a lot of people said, like... Hear me out, too. Hear me out. A lot of people said Xrd was a huge downgrade from XX, which I disagree with that. I think some things got traded off, yes. But the franticness of the game was still there. Yeah, you didn't have force break moves. You didn't have blue Roman cancels. You got replaced with yellow Roman cancels. But I didn't feel that the game regressed in any way. It changed in some good ways, some bad ways too. There were some bad ideas in Xrd. Like, we don't talk about Danger Time. Danger Time is just garbage ass feature. Danger Time is just, what the fuck is? I mean, it's not hype, because when people do Danger Time and type level play, they stay away from each other because it's just death mode. And the RNG factor ruined that mode. I really didn't like the fact that it was RNG. I really thought that mode was dumb. But it still had the zaniness that XX had in so many ways. You could do so much crap in Xrd, just like you could in XX. Both games let you do, I would almost say, the equal level of bullshit. Where this game, man, it's like a tenth. And that's me being generous. A tenth of the bullshit. If that. And definitely the damage. The damage in Xrd is very comparable to XX. But this game, Strive, is just like Samurai Showdown? I don't understand why the drastic departure. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so you don't disagree with me in that regard. And then the only character that seems to be playing Guilty Gear is Soul. Soul's the only character that really is playing Guilty Gear. If you look at the rest of the cast, even Melia, even Chip, who are probably the second most flexible, Soul is playing his own game. Soul is just like, oh, look at all this. I mean, have you seen the crazy Soul shit? Where I'm just like carrying them both to one side of the screen, then the other side of the screen. And I'm just laughing because how stupid it looks. And I'm like, that's Guilty Gear. That's so silly combos. I'm trying to think, like, just crazy shit. I saw this one Japanese video, and it looked so funny. I was laughing. and it was just like, it looks so dumb. And I was like, I was laughing so hard because it was the most bizarre looking thing. I'm trying to find it. Let me look through my videos. Let's see. History. I'm trying to see it. It was on my. It was on my Twitter. Hold on, let me see. It was. I was laughing though. Let me see. I'm trying to see where it is. Hold on. Let's see. Trying to find it. Another thing, I really hate the wall stick mechanic. Like, look at this shit. Like stuff like this. This is so stupid. Like, this is the kind of shit that this is Guilty Gear right here. Like this shit. Like, this is funny. Like, this is funny because this is just stupid. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like, blip, 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 blip. Like, it looks so dumb, but I love it, because that's Guilty Gear. Like, why can't other characters do that? Like, come on. Like, nobody does that shit. You can't do it with other characters. Like, you see the shit like these guys do, that's normal, you know? But, like, you see those dumb combos, and it's just, like, really... Double hard slash is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, why does that work? Like, this is the only character that can do stupid shit like... Oh yeah, the dust loop. I thought... I saw somebody do a dust loop combo and it was like 100% life, and it's just so stupid. It's like... It literally do like 12 dusts in a combo, and it was so dumb. But yeah, there's like... You know, I will say Soul has the most creativity. But it's like, why can't other characters do that shit? Why can't nobody do it? I wish I saw the Japanese one. The Japanese players find some really weird shit. Where it just carrying them, like, across the screen. And it just, like, just dumb shit, man. Like, I remember I saw it, I should have bookmarked it, and I was just, like, laughing so hard. Because it made no sense. Had no logic to it. What the fuck? It's like, what? Like, it's like, that's Guilty Gear. That's fucking Guilty Gear. That's Guilty Gear. Why can't anybody else do that? Nobody does that. Like, oh, Nago? What does he fucking do? One bread and butter. Where Soul's like, here, I could do fucking 30 variations of the fucking combo. Because fuck you. Like, really? What game are we playing? Are we playing Guilty Gear or are we playing Street Fighter? Like, seriously. Like, my God. Like, if you must be a tard if you can't see the difference. Like, look at how much shit Soul can do. It says, my God, Soul gets away with bloody murder in this game. You see, like stuff like that. Like crossover hit backwards because it works. Nobody else does that. Like, come on, man. At least I can respect that. But it's just sad. It's like that's the only character in the game that has this level of creativity. Only fucking character. It's sad. It's so fucking sad. I mean, because I'm just being honest. I mean, if you think I'm full of shit, I mean, I don't think I am. It's funny, because it is funny. I mean, I don't like Soul, but I can at least respect this more. You know, granted, the damage is fucking ridiculous. I mean, look at how much damage he does. It's fucking ridiculous, the damage. It's fucking... The wall break system is shit, too. Like, I hate how inconsistent the wall is. The wall just breaks when it wants to. There's time where you can do one hit and then it breaks. And then you'll do like 8 hits and it don't break. Like, look how many times Soul is wall splatting. And why can't other characters do that? I try to do a long melee combo. Sorry, one wall. One stick. That's what you get. You get one. Soul's like, oh, I can do like 4 times. Just because. Like, why can't everybody else have fun like that? Why can't I have fun like that? What? Let me, yeah, Soul, look at how much freedom he gets. Just the wall stick, it's just, my God. Everybody else just, except, like I said, Chip and Melia to a small degree. Everybody else is like, well, I'm not playing Guilty Gear. I'm playing Street Fighter. So I'm just proving my point, man. I mean, I'm not just speaking shit out of my ass like I don't provide facts. I just telling people how it is, and it's like, come on, guys. You know what Guilty Gear looks like, and you know what people do in Strive aside Soul. It's not Guilty Gear. You know, Soul actually has a decent level of freedom. It's not as good as Xr's freedom, but it's better than fucking everybody else. He's probably at like 75% of his freedom, which is, that's cool. I'm sufficed with that. I'm okay with that. Not like everybody else, which is like 20% of their freedom compared to what they had before. Hell, a quarter at best. Just saying. Like I said, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but I don't know. That's just me, Bird. So I don't know. I guess you're more tolerable to it than I am. I don't know. Unless you're honestly, I don't know. I just can't. I need more. I don't want less. I don't want less. I want different, but I won't want less. I want different and either similar in terms of freedom or more. Like, I like pushing I like to see boundaries get pushed, not taken away. You know, there's nothing wrong with exploring new options. I mean, look at okay, perfect example is look at XX and look at XX Slash or XX Action Core Plus. The game changed a lot. Like, huge evolution. Like, Holy crap, did they change the game? It's no different than Blaze Blue's the same way. Blaze Blue, Central Fiction, not Central Fiction, Continuum Shift to Chrono Phantasm. Holy shit, what a change. It's like, man, I'm playing a different game. But it still felt like Blaze Blue. And it still had the craziness. That's why I didn't mind it. I actually liked it a lot. And then Central Fiction kind of like fine-tuned it. But I thought that's how you do it. That's the level of progression you want to see. Not just you go up, 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 and then and you just go straight down. You like them? Oh, you mean Chrono Phantasm? Chrono Phantasm was a really good Blaze Blue. Chrono Phantasm was a really good Blaze Blue. There was a lot of crazy shit in that game. Central Fiction, I felt like some stuff was good, but something and the balance in that game is terrible. There's so many overpowered characters, and there's some characters that are just like, holy crap, you just raped them because they're so bad. Like Noelle's terrible. Central Fiction Noelle is crap. Because I used Noelle, and I'm like, crap, she's bad in this game. Like, she's really bad. Like, you really have to work with her really hard to beat people. Like, it's legitimately harder compared to her Chrono Phantasm version. You know, I actually don't mind the characters being more buff if you do it to everybody. Then it's fun, because then at least you have freedom to do what you want. I respect that. You know, it may be bullshit, like Hokuto no Ken. Everybody can do bullshit in that game. But you know what? I'd rather have that than have a game that's overly balanced or overly simplified, where I can't do much for the sake of balance, or for the sake of, oh, we don't want to make it too hard because we don't want people to feel that they have to memorize a long combo to do anything, which I hate. Oh god, I hate that. When they said that, I'm like, so basically we're just going to let people have high reward for little risk and little effort. High reward, little effort. But the person that wants to put a lot of effort in, it's not worth it. Because the person that's doing the lowest effort is just as efficient as what you're doing. So there's no reason to ascend to better. What's the point? You know, you might as well just do the easy shit, because that produces results. Soul's one of those cases where, yes, going the whole 9 yards is worth it, because Soul gets benefit from it. But everybody else, it feels like there's just no reason to do all that shit. There's really no reason. You're just wasting resources. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to do stuff with Melia, and I'm like doing all this crazy shit with her. I'm like trying to figure out how to do purple Roman cancels in her moves that don't hit, and slowing down time, and then doing blue cancels in the air and dust combos, which is not worth it because you don't get any damage increase from it. It looks cool as shit, but it's like, why do it? Oh, look at me do this cool 10, 20 hit, 12 hit dust combo with blue Roman. Why are you doing that? It's going to do less damage than just doing a normal dust combo. So, why do it? There's no benefit to it. You're just wasting meter. There's no setup from it. There's no damage increase from it. There's no, reward from it. It's just, oh, it looks cool, I guess. Why'd you do that? That was stupid. That's what it feels like when I'm doing it. That's what it feels like. It really does. I feel like I'm getting slapped in the face for trying to do more. Because the game doesn't want me to do more. There's only one thing, you know what? I'll show you the one thing that nobody else does in Strive. I've never seen any Melia do this. I'll show you the one thing that no Melia I've seen ever do except me. But there's no point to do it because the timing on it is not worth it. So don't do it. But I will show you. The one thing I do that where I'm like, I guess this is me, but why do it? That's the thing. It's like literally why fucking do it? Do what's his name does, Lord Knight does, because now I'm just gonna show. I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna show you like training shit, just to show you how my mindset thinks. Where I'm like trying to do shit beyond what the system allows me to do, and it's like, why do it? What's the reason? Just to prove a point. And it's not because I'm bad at the game. I can tell you that much. There's no shit. Hold on. I forgot to change my monitor. No. Go back. No. Shit. It's not going to let me do it. I got to get out of the monitor. Hold on. Hold on. I have my monitor set to low refresh. It goes to 30 hertz when I switch modes. Yeah, it just makes me sad because I want to express myself so much. I really want to. And I feel like I just can't. I feel like I've dissected the game and I just can't dissect it anymore. And I understand how the systems work. It's not that I don't. It's just I don't see any potential from like certain moves that people have. There's no reason to use them in combos or setups because they don't do shit. They're like a one-trick pony method. You know, there's no utility from them. Like, why are certain moves in your repertoire that don't have any utility whatsoever? Yeah, I already know the smell. Dude, I've known the smell since day 2. Hell, day 1. I was dissecting this game day 1 hard. And I was doing shit that no one's ever seen do. I was like, cool. Well, it was new because nobody knew it at the time. You look at it now, it's like, everybody knows this shit. Even a baby would know this shit. You know, I'm like, oh, cool, I'm doing stuff that nobody knows how to do. But then I realized, like, it's really nothing special. Like, before when I used to play, you know, with, like, Rev Xrd, you know, that stuff I did, like, a lot of people still didn't know how to do it for a long time. But this game, it's like, a couple days later, okay, it's figured out. Code's cracked. Game's done. See you later. We're done. And you know, something's also wrong when I'm not even playing my character. I'm not even using my character, man. The character I'm known for. I'm not even using them. I'm using Melia. I'm not a Melia player. I never was. I use Potemkin, May, Jam, Bikin, a little bit of Dizzy. And I'm like, I hate Potemkin in this game. He's so boring. Like, I could not believe how boring Potemkin is in this game. I was like, holy shit, he's boring. Like, I want to do cool shit with him, and it's like, nope. Nope. Oh, you know the cool stuff that you used to be able to do? Oh, we took that out. You know, hey, what happened to his half circle back hard punch loops? Why are those gone? Those are kind of fun. Kind of fun. Oh, we took that out. Oh. Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks for ruining it for me. I appreciate that. There's just no reason to do this shit. It just really isn't. It's better just to do the 1-2 super, 1-2 special move, or your bread and butter wall carry if you have one. And then wall break. That's really it. I feel like anything I'm doing in this game, it's just like, eh. Been there, done that. Anybody can do that. That's why I never made combo videos for this game, because every combo I do in this game, everybody else does it. So what's the point? Like I said, I don't. I'm using a character I don't fucking use. I don't use Melia. I'm not a Melia player. It felt weird picking this character. I'm like, wow, I had to jump to another character just to remotely feel like I'm being somebody else. Yeah, just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel like I'm playing Guilty Gear. Let's see, this is the one I do that nobody else does. I'm trying to do it. Come on. I think the main reason why I do it. Yeah, like that. It's like, nobody does that shit. Like, I'm like the only Melia that does that shit. And it's like, is it worth doing? No. It's not. It's really not. It's better just to do the bread and butter. Because there's better payoff on that. You know, you get more payoff for spending less meat, for spending no meter. It's really no fucking point. What was the other one I used to do? Trying to do my double super. It's like the damage isn't really worth it. Damage is really not worth it at all. Got exert on the brain. Like, doing all that shit is pointless. You know, try to do super, cancel. It's like, there's no reason to do that shit. It's like, it's pointless. There's stuff like that. It's like, why do that? There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that shit. Another thing I see people do is low kick. I also do Purple Roman from this. Like, you know, like stuff you just, there's no reason to do it. It's like, why would you do it? There's just no reason. There's no damage. You're just doing it just to fucking do it. There's just no reason. I'll do this in a match and it's like, there's no benefit. No, it's like, it just sucks, man. Like, I want to do more and I can't. It's like, oh my god, I want to do so much more. It's little bug inside. Like, stuff like that. It's like, no point doing dust in a combo. Because it doesn't. Trying to do like well, stuff like, you know, try to cancel. Like, why can't I cancel dust? Trying to do like dust really fast, but it's not letting me. Not letting me do it. Trying to fast cancel dust. It's not letting me do it. Oh my god. You can't see, you can't hold a charge. I don't think you can hold charge, and I don't think it'll let you do it from charge. Yeah, you can't. Say, I want to charge dust in the middle of like a fast cancel, and you can't do it. It won't let you. You can only do regular. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad. Like I want to do like, hey, let me try to do something neat. And it's like, no, there's no reason to do it. It's also like, even if you could, it's overly complicated, and there's no reason to do it. Yeah, see, like throw. It's like, let's do a purple Roman. Like, oh, it doesn't do shit. It's better to do red. Like, why would you purple Roman this? There's no benefit to it. It's like there's not enough time because a lot of shit's so slow. It's like, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh yeah, so I've been trying to figure out something like this too. See, like I want to do like stuff like that, like do something stupid. Like I want to do like, can I do like loops like that? Can I not do that? Like, why don't you like? Like, it doesn't. There's just no reason to do it. There's no benefit. And again, the wall stick. I don't understand the wall stick, why it does what it does. I don't understand why the wall stick happens the way it does. Yeah, again, there's just no reason to do this shit. Like, don't play this way. You're gonna get lose so bad. Again, you don't let me do what I want to do. Like, I want to do so much more. And I kind of want to do like moves that don't get used in combos. Like do like the down spiral, the dash move. But nope, you can't do that because the game pushes you off the screen. I can try to do like this and then come to the other side and then like kick him up off the other end just to do something silly. But no, you can't do that either because it's 1 meter inefficient, and I can't move out of the cancel fast enough to do anything. Yeah, you can't cancel. You can't. I'm trying to do that. Like cancel, like dash up, and then dash up. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, try to keep them in the center, but you can't do that. Because it's a fucking screen. It's like, it's like I wanna do shit like, you know, just something really silly. Try to like keep them in the middle, like go back and forth. You know, it's really complicated shit. And it's like even then, when you keep them in the middle, it's timer based. So even if I can keep them in the middle, it doesn't matter. The game will kick me out. It's like, nope, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, yay. Boring. Lovely. Yeah, don't do this either. This is not worth doing. It's like, that's not worth doing either. Yeah, it's like, and then I do the like, I thought that was kind of cool. Like, this is one cool thing you can do. Like, I did think that was pretty cool. Like, you do the blue Roman cancel out of a dash. Like, you do, like, because you can slow them down. But you gotta do it really fast. You can do jump hard slash, jump hard slash, jump hard. Gotta be fast though. But again, why would you do this? There's no reason to do it. No reason to do this. Unless you want to like do a mix-up, I think, maybe. If you want to. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't see the point of it. Yeah, I just wish the slowdown did more. I think the slowdown needs to do more. I think the slowdown isn't good for combos. Like, it's just good for just simple mix-ups, I think. Because there's times I'm like, I would like the slowdown to last a little longer. Because I think if you had more slowdown, it would create more possible links that you can't normally do. That's just me. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing I can do from the dust. Yeah, it's just like, it's so slow. Yeah, it's like, that's so weak. That's so fucking weak, man. That's like whack, man. Like, can you, I think I could do disc and that's it. Like, well, that's kind of a waste of meter. I can't even do this. It's not even worth doing. Like, there's no benefit to it. Like, all I want to do is my dust in a combo. Or it's fucking shit. It's so slow. Why isn't her dust faster? So I can actually use it in a different way. But there's no reason to do it. That's all you can really do. Because nothing else is fast enough because of the way the game goes. There's no other reason. Like, God, dude. Sucks, dude. Sucks ass. Like, slash, like, loops can't, like... I don't know. Like I said, I've tried... I can't do anything else. That's what sucks. Everything you see me do, it's like you've seen other Melios do it. I even tried doing mix-up shit like this. It's like, oh, let me like, oh, let's see if I can get on the other side, hit them into the flower. But no, can't even do that. Because it fucking explodes too fast. There's no utility for me. There's no utility for me. Hey, it cannot land fast enough to do it. Sucks, man. Like, God, that sucks, dude. Like, like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. It's like, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. And you don't let me... Like, there's just nothing else to do. It's like, God, man. I want to do so much more. Let me do more! I want to do more! Why can't I let my wings spread? I feel like all I'm doing is like 2 things, 3 things. The only thing I like about some of the Gatlings is you can delay them as long as you want, which creates some interesting pressure gaps. But other than that, it doesn't do anything for combos. Like, doing it fast and slow does not change anything. Anything doing it slow pushes them away from you faster, so there's less benefit for delaying it. The only reason you delay is to do another follow-up hit. Like, you want to do that, and then, you know, you can stand and kick instead, something like that. But it's like, okay, why do that? Might as well just do that. I don't want to play basic. Why can't I use my big brain? Why do I have to use a small brain? I don't want to be small brain. I want to be huge brain. I want to be the guy like, damn, that guy knows how to play Guilty Gear. Not, oh, look at him do his bread and butter. His little basic bitch sandwich. That's what I feel like. It's like, I don't want to be basic bitch sandwich, though. You know, stuff like that. I want like, oh, delay that. You know, like stuff like that. Like, let me do that. Give me a reason to like spend meter in a cool way. Like I want to do that, then Purple Roman slow him down, and then do something cool after that. But nope, because it doesn't last long enough to matter, so it's like, why would you do it? Like, let me Blue Roman cancel out of it. Nope, can't do that. There's no reason to do what I'm doing. Like, you're just wasting all that meter for again, why would you do it? Like, oh, look, 100% meter for 150. Yay? 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 It's so fucking basic bitch, man. Makes me sad, dude. How you doing, Lita? Why do you want to see mayonnaise sandwich? Why do you want to see boring tuna fish with mayo? You just want a plain mayonnaise sandwich? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Do you want a basic bitch sandwich? Is that what you want? You want just boring tuna fish with mayonnaise? Oh man, I want to do so much more. God, I want to do so much more. Just do like stupid shit. Like give me dumb shit. Dumb shit for fucking 500, please. I want to do dumb shit. Now let me do cool shit. Like, it's like, you know, stuff like that, it's like, why do it? There's no reason to do, like... Why do that? There's no benefit. It's like, why can't I do Purple Roman? It's like, there's no reason to do this shit. There's no reason. It's like, it looks, at least I can do something different, but there's no reason to do it. Because it's better just to do this. Because that does more damage. Just do 1, 2, 3 super. Because that does more than me going, oh, let me try this, cancel this, you know, do this, use the slowdown mechanic, you know. Nope, don't do that. Just fuck you. Oh my god. So fucking pissed me off, dude. It really does. Like, I've done everything you've seen me do, I figured this out in like 30 minutes. When I first played the game day 1. First day, man. I was like, oh, can I do anything else? Nope. Alright. And this is supposed to be one of the most complex characters in the game. She's like the 3rd most complicated. Third Melia was way harder to use. Third Melia had crazier shit. Yeah, there's no other reason to use any other moves. Like, kick doesn't matter, you know, I try to do air stuff in the air. It's like, nope, when you're in the air, you do 2 buttons. You do slash dust, kick dust, or slash hard slash. And that's rare you do slash hard slash. Because I think slash dust does more. Because slash... Guess what hard slash does? It pushes you away. So it's like, oh yeah, you know that move you want to do? Yeah, there's no other reason to use any other combination. Or jab, 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 jab. Oh, because that's so fucking interesting. Oh man, look at them jab. It's like, okay. Waste of time. It's like, oh my god. Jab, jab. Yeah, that's my only interesting combo, is that one. That's my only combo that sets me aside from other Melios. Only combo. That's it. And it's not even really worth it. It just looks cool. But there's no reason to do it. And I never do it in matches because if the online is not perfect, I'll miss it every single time because the timing is really strict. It's like 2 frames. But yeah, it's like 150 damage, which is not really that much. Yeah, you can't even do like stuff from like a straight hit dust because they recover too fast. Yeah, just like it's just no reason to do anything. Yeah, just like there's no reason to do that. Like, why would you do that? Like, there's no reason to do anything else. So the slowdown's better. It's actually better to do the slowdown than to do the rapid cancel. Yeah, just like I just feel like a lot of moves. You know what's another disappointing move? That move. Why can't I do anything from that move? Oh boy. Why can't I like do a cool bounce or something? Like, why can't I do a cool little bounce? Like, you know, do something interesting from that. Let me do something interesting from that. But nope, because moves fucking slow as shit. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to use that move. It is strictly an overhead, just so you can Roman cancel into something. That's all you use it for. There's no reason to use this move. I don't even see that many Amelias even use it to begin with. It's like, why can't I do anything with this? I don't even think it matters even if I'm duck. Even if they're ducking. Let me see if this does anything. Yeah, look at that. Oh boy, it doesn't even fucking link. What a useless ass move. What a useless overhead. Oh look, you can't even special cancel it. Lovely. Can't do anything. Lovely. Because beautiful. Let's make this fucking just a one-hit wonder. Because, you know, that makes fucking sense. That's as good as you're gonna get with that. That's it. That's all you can do with it. That's really all you can do with it. That's sad, man. That's really sad. That's not even worth it, man. Yeah, see, it just limits you to just very specific moves. Like, I want to do, like, you know, give me a reason to do something else. You can do that, I guess. But again, why would you do that? There's no benefit. The only thing I see benefit is just to catch somebody off guard for a single hit. Just for, like, neutral. I just like, wow, there's so many moves I want to do so much more with. Like, man, let me do loops. Let me do crazy shit. Oh my god, this stinks. God, this isn't even... See, you can't even do just basic shit. Ah, you cannot do that 3 times. That's really shitty, man. Like, I want to do, like, Rust Shaker combos. Yeah, it's like, there's no reason to do Rust Shaker combos. There really isn't. No reason to do it. Like 193, I guess. 193, I guess that's okay. Yes. Is that okay? For 50%? I don't know, I just feel like a lot of stuff you get to do just basic shit and it just does as much of that. Like, look how much that does. And it's just 3 hits. Instead of my long, complicated combo with 4 specific timings that does more hits, takes more effort, and doesn't really do anything more. That's all it is. I mean, yeah, I guess you get the wall splat. That's one benefit to it. But hold on, why do that when you can do this and that does more than what I just did? Hold on. Let's see. Get a little closer. It's like, hey, 203. That did 30 more than my combo. That took more effort. Lovely. Because fuck you. Let me do more, but nope. Because fuck you. That's probably one decent damage combo. 251. Yeah, like I said, this is as far as I can get. I've done like everything I can humanly do, and I want to do so much more, and I can't. Lovely. Yeah, there's like no reason to do it, I feel like. Like I said, unless you want to do an overhead mix-up. Yeah, just like, yeah. That's how it feels to me. Yep, this is Amelia, my Amelia that does all you're going to see me do online. There's no reason to do anything I'm doing. Except do what Lord Knight does, because Lord Knight it's what he's doing is optimal. So everybody copies Lord Mac because they can. That's the biggest thing that peeves me off. Like, I feel like I'm just literally living in somebody's shadow. Yeah, it's like there's no reason to do what I'm doing. No reason to do what I'm doing. Yep, no reason to do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. It's like, do that? Why do that? Too much effort. Too much effort for what I'm doing. To do something so basic. So basic what I'm doing. It's like, I just want to do more so extra hits. Nope. Yeah, there's no reason to do it. Because the timer. It's better just to do simple things. I'm like trying so hard to do something different. Like, you know, like go the other way. Nope. Like that would be kind of cool. But nope, that doesn't work. Because game says fuck you. Try going down. It's not gonna matter. I've already. Yeah, I don't. It actually stops you. I think it stops me from moving. Like, no! You won't give it to me! You won't give it to me! It's like, hey, let's... Nope. Because fuck you. Yeah, there's no reason to do what I'm doing. It's just, there's no reason. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Like, do something nice for me, game. Like, let me be nice and let me do something cool. Let me play Guilty Gear. I wish the wall break system was also more flexible. I think you should be able to do a lot longer wall combos than you do. Should be able to do way longer combos than what you can do in the wall. Let me do something different. Like, I want to, like, carry them the other way. Let me go the other side of the wall. Like, I want to go the other way. Let me go the other way. Nope. Nope, the game's like, nope, I can't do that. Nope, won't let me do double slash. I think it's too slow. It's like, it's not worth it. This damage just scales so bad. 151 for 100% meter. Like, nope. Not on my sign, Bobby. Not on my watch. Oh, sorry, Bob. Yeah, just like I said, it's like, I just want to do more. Like, please, Dice Gate, please give me more freedom. Please. I'm not asking for too much. Just let me have the degree of freedom that I can really express myself. If he could at least give me that and let me really go to town with the character in like in a number of ways, like at least 3 different ways. You know, like, oh, if you do this setup, you can do like 3 or 4 different routes. If you do this setup, you can do like 3 routes, you know? Not just 1 or 2. Like, give me more. Yeah, just like, oh my god. I really want to do like more. I wish I could do like double disc combos. I wish I could do like 2 discs. That would be funny. Like stuff like that. Like that would be cool. I wish you could do something like that. Just stuff like that. So it's like, but make it worthwhile doing. Like, why can't I do 2 of them? Let me do 2 of them. I know because this game says no. Try that. Let's see. I think that works too. Okay. Jumping. Yeah, I think I can do that. Nope. Never mind, I can't do that. Nope. You can't do it. You have to do kick. That's the only thing you can do. The way it gets. Wow, you can take position match to do your very specific hit. Yeah, you can't. That sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, you can only do kick. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. It's literally 2-frame window. So bad. I want to do 2 of these in a combo, but again, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. So nobody does this shit because it's too difficult. It's like 2 frames. It's level of effort it takes. Yeah, they fall too fast, so I can't do it anyway. So, this seems like it's just too much effort. Better just to do some basic big shit. Basic bit shit is better. It's like 176. Alright, well this does 200 and something. But it's like, yeah, it does more. And that's less effort. Better just to do less effort. Definitely not worth it. I can't remember jumping hard slide is gonna work. Man, that sucks. Can't even do jumping slash slash. Wow. Not even asking for much, man. Game, just let me do something really basic. Can't even do that. Wow, that's fucking garbage. Literally gotta do standing slash and do the air combo because that's what you gotta do because the game says fuck you. Yep. It's not even worth doing because all the damage, how much it's scaling. Yeah, scaling so bad after the super. Yeah, it's like, wow. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's better just to let the super hit because scaling's so bad. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Wow, man. Thank you. This is hilarious. Can't do something like so basic. And so, nope. How that fucking brings you so close to the ground sucks. That actually doesn't do too bad of damage. You can run fast enough to do it. That actually does pretty decent damage. You can dash cancel fast enough. That's actually pretty good damage. Yeah, that's not bad. 266. Probably get a wall stick, do 300. Yeah, that's not bad. Really. That's not bad. Like I said, I've been one playing for what, 20 minutes? I don't use Kai. I don't like Kai. The only characters I use in this game are Amelia, Soul, and Amelia, Potemkin, and May. And Potemkin I got really bored of. Like I said, I tried to do stuff with May just to be different, but again, there's no benefit to it. So it's like, oh, you want to do? The only thing I do May that other Mays don't do, I use her ball. I use her ball in combos. That's one thing I will say is kind of fun, is the ball. Do do stuff like that. That's actually kind of fun. I was surprised how much damage that does. Like, that does a lot of fucking damage. Like, you can do it fast enough? You just gotta be really fast. But you get it going. Trying to get the setup going right. You gotta be so strict on the timing. Trying to do it with the. Let's see what I can do. I don't think that'll work. I like try to do like stall combos with it. That would be funny if that worked, but it doesn't. That would be funny if it did, but it doesn't. Try to look up the first. I'm trying to do the first into it. I know it hits. Just getting the damage down. Yeah, you gotta do the hit just right for it to work. It's like hitting the balls. Yeah, I can't do slash. It hits too fast. Do that. Actually, kind of works. That's pretty good damage. But again, why would you do that? It's like, why would you do that? Yeah, that's another thing I do. Like, no reason to do this either. Also, I like using this move too with her. Nobody does this to do this in combos. Oh yeah, their little fucking stupid ass combos you could do. I don't remember that combo I used to do with it. I think it was something like that. Jump up in the air. Like their loop combos. You'd be able to do this like before. But no, because game logic does not let you. you gotta like do certain hits and it'll let you combo over things. It's really weird. Stuff like that. I think keeps stuff like that. Yeah, you could do like yeah, stuff like that's cool, you know? Like that kind of stuff I like. Like, that's kind of cool. Can't do that. Like, stuff like that, it's like I want to like go to town with that shit. You do jump and then jab and then yeah, something like that. Never would do this to now, so. There's one combo I just don't proud of it. Oh, didn't work. Would be funny if that worked. You like stupid hits. I want to do like just dumb chicken dust loops. Yes, yeah, stuff like that's kind of cool. Oh, because the fucking dash can't sell fast enough. Yeah, the dash can't sell it that fast. You do stuff like that, but it's like, there's no reason. Oh yeah. It would be cool. you know, it's like little cool combos like that. It's like, let me do that. You know, I wish you could just have little stuff, little fun stuff like that. You know, like, why can't I do fun stuff like that? You know, go like that. I wish I could like do 2 of them in a row. That would be kind of fun. Like run fast enough. Yeah, so, like stuff like that, like dash cancel. It's like. You know, that's the kind of shit I want to do. It's, come on, let's do that. Like, just let me do shit like that. It's so stupid. It's the gravity. No, I agree. The gravity is a big problem. I think they need to make the gravity not so stupid. Like, the gravity should be less. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's silly, but it's fun, you know? Like, make it fun. But no, because you don't want the game to be fun. Like, that's gonna be, I'm sorry, but that shit's fun. It's like doing this, it's like, just be able to do that many slashes in a combo. Oh my god, like, it's fun, you know? Like, that's so much fun. But no, because Arc System Works doesn't want you to have fun. Yeah, it's like, let me do cool shit like that. Right now, the gravity fucking ruins it. It's like the gravity really is the enemy here. I know it's a big part of the game. Honestly, the biggest part of the problem in the game is gravity. But yeah, you see the potential. It's like... It's like, yeah, the gravity just gets really bad. Yeah, you can only do 3 of them. Yeah, I can only do 3. Yeah, I mean... Well, no, I want to do more, though. That's the thing. It's like, I'm trying to do more, and I can't. That's what, you know, it's like, I have ideas. That's the thing is, I think I have awesome ideas. It's just because the way the gravity system works, like, they need to tweak it so you can do cool stuff. Like, I come up with really neat shit, I think. Because with system limitations, I cannot do the things I want to do. I mean, unless you think what I'm doing is, like, don't. Like, I want to do more than what I'm doing. I think she had something like this. Or something I did before. I know I found some cool shit, but it's like, it's not worth doing. Yeah, see, it's like, I want to do more and I can't. Yeah, it's kind of just kind of shitty, that's all. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, like, the purple Roman doesn't do enough. I mean, it needs to be a blue for me to really, like, go to town with it. It's purple just doesn't do enough. I want to do, like, loops and shit. See, it's like, you know, like, shit like that. It's like, I want to do more than that. It's just stupid. Yeah, it doesn't let you attack afterwards. Like, it's too slow. Yeah, I can't do anything after that. It sucks. It will not let you. You have to spend meter to do it. Yeah, you have to spend meter. Yeah, it's not possible to do it another way. You can do that, probably. That might work. Okay, that works. Yeah, but I think you can do way more. You can do way more than this. Like I said, you should be able to do more than this. Yeah, it's like, I don't think what I'm asking for is too much. I really don't. I'm gonna do something. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a way to prevent. There's a way to like prevent infamous, you know, it's like you didn't want me to do 250 damage wake up super. You mean like that? Like, oh, you mean that? Stuff that breaks the game. Like, it's not worth it though, that's the thing. I'm doing all this work for nothing. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's like, you do more from just doing, like, raw damage than trying to do that, like, full meter combo. Does, like, what, 270, which is pretty shit. For 100% meter, that's pretty bad. It's better just to do bread and butter. Like, that gives you, for 1 meter, why spend an extra meter just for 40 damage? And more complicated. Do it now, you say? Yeah, the only thing, like I said, it just if I could just do more, I'd be a lot happier. I just don't feel like it rewards me for just being myself. The game just puts a no all the time. Like, it wants me to do the most basic stuff. It's like, it's not worth it for all that damage. Yeah. Like I said, I have ideas, it's just, I wish I could go further. I think the limitations are a little too much. Like, I think they really need to let you get a little bit more freedom. I think the gravity is a big problem. Gravity, I think, gets a little too heavy. Or you fall too fast. And I think that's the problem. That could be a major reason why a lot of stuff doesn't work. It's because the gravity is so heavy. Personally, if they could adjust the gravity by a good amount and lower the damage, I think you can really have some potential. Like, honestly, if you just change those two things, I think we can see some interesting things. And maybe speed up some of the moves. So you have, because some moves are just way too slow. Some stuff is just way too slow. I really believe that. Like, some stuff just should just be way faster. I mean, like that stuff, like I said, you need to be able to do shit like that. Like, if you can, like, hit a blue Roman and then do something really stupid. You know, just, like, that'd be cool. Like, let me do that. So I drove backwards. You gotta do forward jump. Yeah, Yeah, like, you know, I want to do like, right, I'm gonna do a setup from that. Like, do like the dust combo in the air. Can't because the way the gravity works. Yeah, I think expanding on those two things, like, I think I have good ideas. I really do. That's the thing. Like, I may say I hate this game, but at least my criticism, like, I mean, you should be able to understand where I'm coming from based on how I play. Where, like, you see I'm trying to do things, and, like, I'd like to go beyond what the game wants me to do. And I feel like if you just change things just a little bit, you could see the magic. But it's like, I feel like the way the game is now, it is putting the biggest restrictor on you. And because of those restrictions, the game can't really blossom into something greater. That's what's pissing me off. Because it's like, I can see it. Like, I vision it. And I'm like, dude, if you just change this here, move this here, change this here, I can see the world just open up. If you just make those fucking changes. And it's just like, holy shit, you're playing a completely different game at that point. That's what I want to see. And the way it is now, I just feel like, again, your hands are tied behind your back. The game does not want you to really express yourself. Now, stuff like that. Like, let me express myself. Let me express myself. Like, let me go a little further. And let me bounce around the wall some more. That's another thing I don't like. It's like, only certain characters can do fun wall bounce combos. Only some. Like Soul, look at him. I can do all the wall bounces I want. Wall bounces for days. May? Nope. Nope. You want to do wall bounce combos? That doesn't happen. Because fuck you with the wall. Like, the wall needs to be adjusted. I really think the wall, like, prevents a lot of the fun. And, like I said, speed things up, change the wall, improve the gravity, speed up some moves, like, if you can just make some altercations. See, it's like, you know, stuff like that where it's like, you should be able to continue a little bit more. Maybe, you know what they should do? And this is something I learned from Killer Instinct. You know the blowout meter when you do combos? Killer Instinct? When you do too many hits, the combo counter will, there's a gauge. Basically, it's like, hey, you're getting too many hits, like, hey, you're gonna blow out. And if you blow out, you lose all the cash-in damage. I think there needs to be some sort of mechanic like that for the wall. So you can kind of see the wall meter, and you can kind of gauge, like, how much durability the wall has. And personally, I think it should reset after a failed combo, not carry over because they're in the corner. Because I feel like it's keeping tabs of you in the corner, and it's like, oh, if you take too many hits in the corner, something's gonna wall stick, and that's what I feel like it does to you. It's like it stops too fast. Like, it's your fault for being in the corner. Like, stop trying to give somebody an out on the corner. It's like, hey, I pushed you to the corner. Now, I'll play with the meter to how far I want to build up on the wall. If I want to let you go, I'll let you go. But if I want to break it, I'll break it. You need to give the player that choice. Instead of just making a random guessing game with the wall. Like, the wall is stupid the way it is now. It's so dumb. It's so inconsistent. There's times it'll just break after 2 hits. Sometimes it'll break after 6. You know, stuff like that. Like, come on. Like, let me decide when I'm gonna break the wall. I was able to break the game. Okay, that doesn't work. I was hoping to break the game. I was like, is the game gonna freak out if it doesn't know what to do? No, it doesn't know. Oh well. Unfortunate. Trying to see if I could like do 2 supers. I don't think that's possible though. No, it's too slow. Like do Whale late and then do the Arca super right after. That doesn't work. Sawi, you can't do that shit because that would be fucking cool. See, like, you know, like, do dumb shit like that. But no, the game tells you no because I don't want you to have fun. Why? Why? I'm hitting you the other way. Why don't you come towards me? Look at that shit. It's like it won't let you go the other way. I'm like, let me cross you up. Nope, hits me the other way. I'm like, I know how to play Guilty Gear, man. I know I'm sounding extremely arrogant. I know how to play Guilty Gear. And I don't think my ideas are full of shit. I'm not trying to sound super arrogant, but I don't think what I'm saying I'm blowing shit up my ass. Because it's like, that's what makes me so furious with the game. Is because I see the potential. I see it. It's like, I like some things you're doing, but you're doing them wrong. I don't like how it's so condensed and so restrictive. And it can be so much more if you're like, well, if you do this and you do this, tack this, change this, and then it's like, wow, that really changes the game. Oh shit, it plays like Guilty Gear now. It's like, listen, like, come on, don't you see that? But it just feels like it's doing the opposite. It's like, you give mechanics in the game that expand the game. Like Roman Cancel is the most expansive it's ever been. I've always said that. Roman Cancel is best it's ever been in the entire series. That I agree with. You have that system, which is the most complex system in the game, and then you make everything else just no. Just no. Let's put something super complicated, make everything looking else real simple. It doesn't meld well to me. It's like, well, why can't everything else be a little bit more freeform, like the Roman Cancel is? Let everything speak in that way. Oh god, dude, it sucks, man. Everything should like mold together in one beautiful mix, and I just feel like there's the game engine is holding itself back. That's what I feel like. It's just holding itself back too much. And personally, I think the damage needs to scale lower and allow for longer combos. I understand infinites. I get that. The infinites I get. I totally get with the infinite. You don't want a situation where you're just doing one loop over and over and over and over and over again. It's over. You're dead. You don't want that. That's dumb too. I'm not saying I want that. There is got to be a way to balance it where it's like, okay, you know what's a good way to do it? There's a perfect example. Skullgirls. You know how Skullgirls has the anti-infinite protection system? So if you keep doing the same thing over and over, it penalizes you. Blaze Blue did it too. Blaze Blue, Central Fiction, no, Chrono Phantasm did it. Where if you keep repeatedly using the same move, it would penalize you. It would basically tell you, hey, stop doing that same move over and over. Like people would do like dumb loops. Like I'm just gonna do Atomic Collider loops because they can't tech. So I'm gonna do, Fierce Atomic Collider, Fierce Atomic Collider, Fierce Atomic Collider. And that doesn't work because the game will penalize you for doing it. So I think if they did the same thing with Strive, where maybe they put a limit of like 2 moves of the same session in a row, where it will hurt the gravity intensely, where like a lot more like severe. Whereas if you do different stuff, the gravity does not hurt as much. Just an idea. And make moves have different hit properties, like more flexibility in the hit properties. Like Melia, like her Melia forward kick does more. Instead of just slamming into the ground, it should like have a bounce property. Or maybe make it where certain moves, when you Roman cancel them in a certain way, make them act different. Maybe. Just a thought. Again, I have ideas. I wish I could give Arc System Works all this info just to lay it out to them. Where it's like, hey, you can do stuff if you thought about doing this. If you decided to change this. Is there something that maybe this would work in this way and create more variety in your setups, in your combos, in your approach? But that's my idea. I could talk about this for hours. But it's like I've dissected this game really heavy, and I just see where the problems are with the game. And I feel that those problems need to be corrected. It could go from me hating the game to me loving the game. That's how much of a change it could be. It could really 180 me. And I'm like, that's more like it. That's what I want to see. But I don't know if Daisuke is going to listen. The problem is, I'm afraid that Daisuke is going to just look at shit like that and blow it and just be like, you're full of shit. Like, I'm not going to change it. It's going to stay the same just like it always has, and it's never going to change. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen. It's just going to be... It's going to stay stale. It's just going to be more characters like Grand Blue Fantasy. That's what I'm afraid of. Because then it's like, well, this game's dead. It's going to die real quick. Because Grand Blue Fantasy is in that category right now. Just, oh, look, more characters. Game's still fucking boring. That's what I'm feeling that Strive is going to do. They're not going to really expand the system. Because I have a feeling that they're afraid that the new player base is going to get scared. Because they already have the new fans in the palm of their grasp. The grasp of their palm. And they don't want to sacrifice that. It's like, we have too much of a good thing going, let's not screw it up, because if we scare all the new fans away, because they're going to be like, oh, this game's too hard now. You made it too complicated. I don't like this. Make it back the way it was. You'll keep the old fans, the original Guilty Gear fans will probably stay and they'll probably flood back. But then you just compromise all those new players because they're going to get so scared of it. Because, it's too much. That's the thing. I think he knows. That's the problem. That's why he won't do it. Because what's more important? He's got 500,000 people playing this game. Do I throw away 450,000? Let's just say 90% of the players are casuals. Let's just say that's a good estimate. So let's say 90% of the player base he will throw away if he makes it like Guilty Gear. The 50,000 will stay. But the other 450,000 will be like, see ya. Fuck this game. This game's dumb. It's too much now. I don't know if Daisuke wants to do that. I don't think Daisuke would. Because, one, financially, the company's not going to go for that shit. The company be like, oh, hell no, you keep those people happy. You keep it the way it is. Because I think he's more willing to toss the 50,000 than toss the 450,000. I don't think he's gonna compromise the newcomers for us. I just, it wouldn't make sense financially. I don't matter to him. People like me, they looks at it and go, they can lose you. What do you add to this game? It's just a few of you. You only add $60. Your measly $60 doesn't make up for the millions that the 450,000 or whatever make up for. You know, people like me that, you know, like me, Ogawa, you know, people like that, we don't matter because, you know, we're, what's the word? We're boomers. The boomers don't matter. You know, you're just a boomer. You don't know shit. Like, all you know is Guilty Gear, Zerd, XX, and your opinion doesn't matter. Because you're just, you know, you just want it just like it was before. You don't want anything to change, which is not true at all. And I always continue to say that. Because I don't want Zerd. I really don't. Believe me, I don't want Zerd. I want something new. I want something fresh. But I want something deep. And I want something that's closer to Guilty Gear. Not the Street Fighter shit. And let me do more shit in the air. Like, God, let me go in the air. Stop making me stay on the fucking ground so much. Like, fuck the ground. I want to go in the air. With all the characters. Like, not just Melia, not just, you know, very specific archetypes. Where the air, there's only certain characters where the air is friendly. It's like, what, 2-3 characters that are friendly in the air? Like, maybe 4? Where everybody's like, no, you stay on the ground. All the time. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. I think if Daisuke make the game too difficult, yeah, Type Lumina is awesome, dude. Like, Type Lumina, like, you know what? Even if Type Lumina is too hard for me, even if Type Lumina, no. Type Lumina is not grounded. Have you seen the videos? Holy shit, that shit looks crazy. That system looks more expanded than ever. Like, maybe it doesn't have all the modes that the previous Melty Blade had with the full moon, half moon bullshit. Doesn't have like third strike isms or whatever, alpha isms. But it has a lot of shit going for it. Like, there's so much crap. And I'll be honest, it might be too much for me. But you know what? That's fine. I'd rather it be too much than too little. I'm okay with that. It can be too much for me. I'd rather the game be stupidly complex and deep. And even though it's like, hey man, I may not be good at it, but I respect it. And if you're good at that game, mad props to you, because I know it takes a lot of skill to play. So when you see high level play, you really see like crazy shit because these are really good players. And I think you get to really see the difference between the casuals and the hardcore is very noticeable. Where Strive, not so much. You kind of the casuals will intermingle with the hardcore, and they can beat the hardcore. That's the thing, with just basic shit, because it's effective. Not Melty Blood. Man, if you play a basic bitch against a fucking hardcore player is going to spank so hard. I don't even think it'd be a match. But that's what separates like the men from the boys. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. Not saying you can't play the game, but at least where I'm like, hey, there's actually a clear line in those type of games where who's good and who's bad. Huge line. Still here, Lita? I thought you went to bed. Man, it's already 7, shit. We gotta get up in like 6 hours. Damn, I didn't realize I was like talking for like 2 hours, man. It's a long time. Got me in a heated conversation, man. You ever seen me this vibrant? Because you know why? Bird? You know why I'm like this? Because I care. I bitch a lot because I care. That's the thing. It's not because I bitch at it because I don't care. I bitch a lot because I do care. That's the thing. I really care. And that's what hurts me so much. That's what makes me mad. if I didn't care about Guilty Gear, I probably wouldn't even talk about it as much as I do. But because I fucking care so much about it, that's what makes me so mad. No, but I'm not saying you don't. But I'm just saying, but that's why I'm so vocal about it, because I do care. I think you're more tolerant than I am. Maybe that's the word. You're tolerant with it. You're okay with it. You just like, it's good enough. I'm happy with this. This is what I want. That's you. You're okay with it. Me, it's like, I want more. And there can be more. I would like more. I can't tolerate it. That's the problem. But you know what? Like I said, with skill gaps, if I'm not good at Melty Blood, which is possible, I might get my ass destroyed. I might not be able to beat anybody. You know what? I may get upset because I lose, but at the same time, I wouldn't disrespect the game and be like, "Oh, this game's fucking trash." No, I'd be like, "It's hard. It's a hard game to play. It's just not for me, or I'm just not capable of being good enough." Because I've seen high-level Melty Blood. It's scary, man. It is scary. It's like, oh man, I'm legit scared. I'm legit scared to fight a high-level player. Because it is fucking terrifying to fight somebody at high-level Melty Blood. I'll probably be bullied out of the room. But like, yep, I'm out of my league. I know that. That for sure. Like, I concede, good sir. I will gladly submit to you. It's like, what else can I say? But yeah, if Melty Blood played like that happened. If Melty Blood type Lumina was like a regression like Strive was, oh god, I'd be mad. Because even then, I would be like, I don't want this, and it's coming from somebody that's not super good at it. I don't want it to have less. I want it to have as much or more than what it had before, or on the same level. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get slapped too. I'm not as good as you think I am in Melty Blood. Playing a pro player who really understands the game, it's scary, especially with the reverse beats. Reverse beats are really crucial in Melty Blood. If you can master that shit, the pressure is insane in that game. If you really know how to reverse beat, it's really fun. That's one thing I'm not really good at, is reverse beats, because Guilty Gear obviously follows straight beats, where it's just light, medium, heavy. Whereas Melty Blood goes any direction, which is like really scary. Same thing with Uniel. Uniel is also scary in that regard. Yeah, if you're really good at Uniel, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't play Uniel, so yeah, I never bothered with Uniel. I played it for a little bit, but I didn't like how grounded it was. Melty Blood's a lot more aerial, so I would like it a lot more. Uniel is a deep game. Don't get me wrong, it's a very deep game. It's just a little too grounded for me. I don't like how there's so much emphasis on the ground. It's an interesting game, though. It is very different, that's for sure. It's like Melty Blood, but it's more grounded. So Melty Blood is definitely more in the air. There's a lot more aerial options. You do get a little nutty in Melty Blood in the air. And there's a lot more like air-to-ground conversions. It pretty much is, in a sense, yeah. I read up somewhere they say that Street Fighter players are really good at Uniel. And I could see why in some cases, because the groundness, I think that's why. Whereas Melty Blood is more for like Guilty Gear players and stuff like that, because it's more in the air. So definitely, and since it's Melty Blood, I'm obviously on the right train. So I would be more comfortable playing in that type of environment. Also, parries, man. Gotta love parries. Melty Blood's got parries. I love parries, man. Hype parries, man. Ping, 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 ping. Parry, parry, parry. I love parries, dude. Parries are so fun. I love parrying. Like, that's why I like. That's another reason why I like Xuri, because of doing the rejected. Like, yeah, just love popping that shit. Rejected. I was like, fuck you. Get off me, man. Respect my defense. Like, you know, I like shit like that. That made games so hype. And then being able to turn it back, you know, that kind of shit is so fun. And that doesn't exist in Exert. Like, why didn't they bring back, like, Slashback or something like that? You know, those things were cool. Those things were fun. God, it, like, brings another level of gameplay. Makes the game so deep. You take it out, and then it's like, man, the defense option kind of suck in Strive. I don't like the defensive options in Strive at all. I think the defensive options, I don't like the way they modified instant guarding. I think instant guard is trash for me. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like how overly execute happy it is. Like, too strict. I think it needs to reduce pressure blocking. I think, in my opinion, I think it needs to have like benefit for like minus frames on block or something to that effect. It should definitely negate chip, which I don't understand why it doesn't. I guess because they want more emphasis on the shield. But I don't know. I think the defensive options need to expand to make things more interesting. And I definitely don't like the fact that everything is blockable in the air. So it makes a lot of shit that's not effective in the air not effective. It's like, oh, look, Soul DP. You know, you had to respect that in Exert. You jumped in the air and Soul and went like a monkey, you were going to get hit. But, you know, if I instant block you, you know, or do shield block, it changes the dynamic. Where in this game, it's like you can just block everything in the area. You don't need to use shield. It's like, okay, well, you should punish people for just chicken blocking when they jump in empty chicken blocks. I don't like that in the game. Because people just know to jump in and just hold back. Because they know that you're going, if you do a DP, they're just going to, they don't care. The only thing you can do is air throw. That's the one anti-measure for it. But I liked it better when it created more of a guessing game in Xrd and even XX, where you kind of had to go through your head, okay, if he jumps in and does this, I can either do this, I can do this, I can do that. But if he does that, he could possibly do that. You know, I kind of like those situations where there's like 3 or 4 different options you can take with that one option, instead of just 1 or 2 options. Where it's like, he does this, I'm going to do this. Or that. That's it. It just kind of simplifies the 50-50 to just 50-50 instead of like 25-25-25-25. Where, you know, there's, I guess it creates more pressure on the player because they have to have more knowledge. But I think those moments are really hype. When you guess right, you do something really obscure and it actually turns in your favor. And then Guilty Gear is constantly, Xrd is constantly shifting in their decisions. And I like those shift in those decisions. Where it's like, I'm going to do this, but then I'm going to fake you here, I'm going to do this, but if you do that, I'm going to do this. You know, I like that kind of shit. That's fun. That to me is like, gets my blood pumping. Because it's just like, oh man, we're going, man, this is intense. Like, oh shit. And you see that in tournament moments. You really do. You see that in Xrd tournaments, like just the crazy amount of decisions within the decisions. And then altering those decisions with another decision. In the middle of a decision. Like, that to me is, it's almost like Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, you activated my trap card. Ah, you activated my trap card, but I counter your trap card with my trap card. That's what it feels like. When you do this crazy combo in like Magic the Gathering. You're throwing out a bunch of cards, you're counteracting, and you're anticipating that counter is going to happen, and you do your reversal counter, but then that person knows you're going to do that, and is going to do something else. That's the kind of shit I like. Slashback is awesome, dude. I love Slashback. That's such a fun mechanic. I like Blitzshield. I think Blitzshield was fun. Blitzshield, it rewarded you for making a good choice, but you also had to respect the defense when you were on offense, when you used it, because they could reverse you back. So, and I like seeing the rejected battle. Go, rejected, rejected, rejected. Oh shit! Like that. I'm sorry, I got super hyped when I saw reject battles, and you made it like, oh, he's gonna do a little parry. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit, he did a full charge, break that fucking blitz shield off. You guessed wrong. Like that's hype, dude. It's almost like a game of like you're playing war. You get in the clash, it stops, you're like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Like, oh shit, like we tied, oh shit, and then it's like you're going into overtime. That's what it feels like. That shit's hype. That shit, and you see it in a match, that shit is intense, man. Super intense. Like, that's what makes Guilty Gear so awesome. It's that kind of stuff. It's like there's so many things that go on in Guilty Gear that it's just beautiful when you see it come all together. And I've seen Guilty Gear at its best. That's the thing. I've seen Guilty Gear at its best, and I love seeing it at its best. And I think Guilty Gear Strive could do so much better. I feel like why settle for C when you can go for an A? That's what Guilty Gear Strive is to me. Strive is like a C, maybe a C minus. It's like, dude, I know you can be an A plus. I know you can, because you've done it before. Why can't you now? That's what's upsetting. Come on, man, go for the A plus. Go for that. Like, blow me away. That's what I want. I would love that more than anything, to see Strive turn it around, where it's like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what the magic of Guilty Gear is. Like, now, I mean, obviously, you're going to get a lot of people that get pissy because they're not going to like how it's just too much. But I was like, but that's what makes it different. That's what makes it Guilty Gear. That's why people love it so much, is because of the depth, and because of all these things that make it what it is. And I know what it's capable of doing. Yeah, Guilty Gear has crazy defensive options. You're damn right it does. It has a ton. Like, a ton. This game, nothing. There's really no defensive options. There's really just reversal super. I guess you want to instant block just because you want to get them closer to you. It doesn't change the frame data. It doesn't make it where a block string that's aggressive makes it punishable. Because there's a lot of moves in the game where... Imagine Soul's Pressure. If you could instant block and reduce hit stun, how much different you would be able to deal with Soul. How different the game would be in the defensive way. If Shield and stuff like that acted in that sense. Change Soul's aggressive strategy completely, because then he has to be more mindful of your defense, especially if you're good at instant blocking. He knows that, hey, I got to be careful because this guy knows how to block. And then I can punish you for making just dumb decisions like that, because you're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to do slash. Can't touch me because I'm always +2. What's that? You want to do something? You can't. Because fuck you. I'm just going to keep doing it because there's nothing you can do. And the thing is, you just have to respect it. It's like, I've seen it. I've seen people doing it in matches. It's just like, wow, you really can't do anything. And the thing is, you try to do a reversal, he can block. Oh well, thanks for the free combo. You're dead. Soul was never like that in fucking XX. Never in Exert. He was scary, but he was never that bad. He never potatoed that hard. He is a mashed potato in this game. He is super mashed potato. At least Soul, I could respect Soul in Exert and XX. When you saw a good Soul player, it was a lot more respectable. What, Daisuke's vision is potatoes? Is that what you're saying? Is it Daisuke's vision potatoes? Is that what it is? I like potatoes, man, but that's some boring ass mashed potatoes, man. Must be plain with no butter. I'm sorry, I like my baked potato fully loaded with all the fixins. Not just a plain baked potato with no butter. Well, it was a good talk. I mean, I did enjoy talking to you guys, so. But I hope I shared some light on how I really feel about Guilty Gear Strive. It's like, I honestly want to be proven wrong. I honestly want to be like Daisuke proves me wrong and says, here's Guilty Gear Strive. And I go, that's what I wanted. It's not that I want it to fail. Please don't think like I'm looking to destroy Guilty Gear Strive because I hate the series and I just don't want to see it succeed. It's not that. I just don't want to see it become what it's becoming, and where that's the end of the road. Where it's just like, wow, Guilty Gear is really going out in a bad way. And I want to see it saved. I want to see it turn it around. Turn it around. For the God's sakes, turn it around. I would love that more. Prove my doubts wrong. Make me go, thanks for giving me hope. I would rather be wrong. Please make me wrong. I'd rather bet against myself than just have what I have now. That would make me happy. Like if somebody said, see that Daisuke fixed it. Yeah, Daisuke, like, no, and I'll be like, I'll put a smile on my face like, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. You know, then I can go back from being to me hating the game to me loving it. It'd be nice to change that. Because as I'm playing it now, I'm not enjoying it because I feel like I can't do as what I want to do because the system is so restrictive. It's okay in the beginning for a very short period of time. Like, really short period. Even my friend said the same thing. He plays Strive for like 30 minutes max and he's already bored. Where I used to play Exerd, I'd play for hours. Shit, first day I was playing like 10 hours straight. Not bored. Not an ounce of boredom. Same thing with XX. Oh man, I'd play like 40 hours a week playing XX. That's obviously when I was younger. But Exerd, yeah, I was playing 20, 30, 40 hours a week. Every fucking day. And I didn't start getting kind of worn out of it till like 2 months in. 2 months! Before I started seeing, okay, I need to change something because I'm getting kind of bored of it. Because obviously you're going to see it all by then. But this game, 2 days. I mean, come on. 2 months to compared to 2 days. It's a big difference. Because I felt I was sealing out so fast in Strive. I feel like I was really sealing out. Like, really hard. For Strive, I felt like, well, this is the end of the road. This is as far as I can get. Whereas Exerd, I felt like I was getting better at it. I was getting really good at it. And I was improving. It was showing. And there was more of a progression to getting better and better and understanding all these little things, little combos, the setups, how the Roman cancel can be used in different ways. I felt my growth. Now Strive, I feel like I just peaked out too fast. I've kind of like dissected everything in 2 days, and I'm like, that was it. Nothing more to see here. I wish I could play it for like months on end, but like, damn, this game's so hype. I'm always learning something new. I'm always figuring out new things to link together, you know. And then another sign you know I'm enjoying it, I'm making a combo video. That's how you know I'm really enjoying the game. Because if I don't make a combo video, I don't like it. That's a huge determination with me. If you see me making combo videos, I like the game. A lot. Like, a lot. But making combo videos. I didn't even want to make a combo video for this game because I was not enjoying it. And I felt nothing when I was fighting people. I was like, oh, the netcode feels good. That's it. And when I win or lost, I was still upset either way. It didn't even matter when it. Losing made me more mad because I'm just like, oh god, these fucking potato players. But even when I won, I felt empty. I just felt there was no satisfaction in winning. I felt like there was just no pleasure in it. I think that's pretty bad when you're losing or winning and feel the same way. That's pretty bad. So, anywho's Lide, Samurai, Bird. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to go to sleep. It's already 7:30 in the morning. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. But I gotta meet up with somebody in about 6 hours, so they're coming down and do some work to my house. But good talk. Like I said, Bird, I wasn't trying to like ridicule you. I just figure you would understand my plight because I figure you love Guilty Gear as much as I do. So I figure maybe we're on the same wavelength, but we obviously see the picture different. You see how I see it, and I see it how you see it, I guess. But I really thought we would be similar in that regard. But, I mean, I have to respect your opinion ultimately. But maybe things will change down the road and then they'll actually play. But we'll see. I don't know. I gotta see some changes. I really do. I can't let this just stay like the way it is. Otherwise, I have no reason to come back. Well, to what degree, though? That's the problem. To what degree? I don't want to hear, oh, well, we reduced Soul Slash by 1 frame. That's all we changed. If that's making the game more fun, that's not enough. I want to see fundamental system changes where it completely alters the experience in a positive way. Because that's not a change. Oh, we made Soul's DP do 2% less damage. That's not a change. That's not enough. Because I know how a lot of games do that shit. They'll just change a frame here, a frame there. We're gonna make this move do 5% less damage, and everything else stayed the same. Completely different game. No, it's not. That is not enough. You need to change more than that. I hope it's not changes like that, because if that's what the changes are, if that's what they consider, like, to make the game more fun, that is not the way to do it. That doesn't do shit. But yes, I hope for the better. I hope for the better. I hope it's a lot more drastic than that. So. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Good night.